Hello friends! Here we are, day 3. Esiclus, congrats on being the official 1st. Suspenders the official 2nd, and Dova the official 3rd. Esiclus, trolls like you are why the rules are in place. But I couldn't resist letting you make the attempt. It's the Cookie Queen! And in case you guys didn't see it in the Discord, the merch samples arrived. And they look fantastic. So I've made them live on the website and I want to share them before we get started. Right? Right, suspenders? So I made an apron that says "Whack it off," which this is up close and personal. It is embroidered. I went with the embroidered option because the not embroidered option, the printed option, the items can only be shipped from, I think, Europe, which is weird. The head hole will come looking like really small, but it's connected via this like tube. So when you open the head hole up, the side strap comes down and vice versa. So you can adjust as needed, which I think is actually a really cool feature. I'm not wearing it today because today is Christmas cookies and I'm sticking with my Christmas cookie apron. But in the future, this will be in the rotation for aprons we bake with. So apron available. I have no idea what the prices are. I set them and forget them. So exclamation point merch will pop up the link to go to the merch store. And then if an apron's not up your alley or you just want, like me, a nice comfy t-shirt to sleep in, this comes in multiple colors, but I got it in this like pink color. And I got it in, I don't know, like extra large or some shit. Large. And it also says, "Whack it off." And I made the graphic myself, you guys. So nice comfy t-shirts, nice solid aprons. The apron, I would describe it as a vinylish material, like a canvas. This is just like really soft cotton. Unfortunately, the time has passed where you could get these in time for like Christmas or whatever, but if you want one in general, they're available. Must go, Mom. No worries. Carrie, thank you for the streak. And for getting your daily self-care check-in. Let's go. Thank you, Dova. I'm really happy with them. I will I just finished giving them the pre-wash this morning. So I'll probably, because I'm not sleeping in the Cookie Crew PJs, as comfy as they are, I like to sleep in nothing but a t-shirt, and I like my sleeping t-shirts. I'm gonna have to step back so I can show you. I like my sleeping t-shirts to come down to at least here, and the Cookie Crew t-shirt comes down to like here. So that's a big gap, okay? So that's why I always buy like the graphic tees with big sizes. I probably fit into a medium properly, but a large gives me extra space and length so I can just be cozy when I sleep. To hop into ARC and start prepping for tonight. Oh, it's the boss fight, right? So yes, I have those up. I'm going to get the link up in chat real fast for you guys. I don't have my stream deck right next to me, so I actually have to step forward and type. But yeah, I'm really excited about that. Other side note, if you're in the Discord and you saw it, I was sick. Like, I was so sick last night. And I thought it was my IBS, but my dad is sick today. And Seamus has had like gut woes, but not as bad as what my dad and I have dealt with for the past couple of days. So we're actually thinking it might be a variant of the stomach bug that's going around. Because if you remember, on Monday, I told you guys I had a little bit of stomach cramping when I got home from work, and I wasn't feeling the greatest, so I had to get past that before we started baking. So that being said, I'm feeling much better. It took me longer this morning to kind of really get going than I thought it would, hence why we're not starting until now, but it was worth it. It gave me time to just process, get some things done. So I did, I washed towels, I washed dishes, I've changed out the recycling bin bag, I did some stuff for my business, bookkeeping, and God, I had to fix the fucking gift certificate tracking. I had screwed that up somehow, but we fixed it. It's all solved. So yeah, it gave me time to do some of that without rushing, without feeling pressed for time. And now it's time for cookie baking. So today is Spritz. Today is me versus the cookie press, which if you've never seen a cookie press, these are cookie presses, okay? This is a very old cookie press. My mom got this, she doesn't remember when. And it was made in Italy. That's why it says biscuits on it, by the way, because across the pond, not in America or Canada, I don't know if it's true in south of the American border because language, but at least America and Canada, we call them cookies. And then over in like England, and I think even Australia, because it was originally a British colony and didn't necessarily give up the language as fast as America did. Spain, Italy, all of those kinds of places, they call it biscuits. So cookies are biscuits. So yeah, the cookie press is a wild time. I will end up with a nice, beautiful bruise right here that I can take with me to go massage a brand new client tomorrow. I'm so smart for taking half days, really. But actually, no, I am smart for taking half days because doing the bookkeeping, one of the things I track is stats for how many massages I'm doing per month. And I am up this month for how many massages I'm doing versus years past. And the biggest difference is in years past, I just shut down completely from December 15th through to almost New Year's. I was closed, which is losing half a month. And in the beginning, I needed that. Like, I was really frantic with the cookies and trying to get them all done and adjusting to working. So in the beginning, I was still going to my parents' house. So I would drive to my dad's house, bake the cookies, and then drive back here because I liked my mom's double ovens. I liked how big the kitchen was. For a little while, it was because they had the KitchenAid and I didn't have a KitchenAid, and I was debating, do I buy myself a KitchenAid or do I borrow my mom's KitchenAid and like bring it to the apartment, because I really wanted to bring the cookie baking back here and not have to drive to and fro for a week to get all the cookies baked and have to interrupt everybody there's life to bake the cookies when, you know, trying to work around them eating dinner and things and so on and so forth, which was much easier to do when I lived there, not so easy to do as a visitor. So I got gifted the KitchenAid, which that eliminated that issue, and then I started baking them here, but I had to adjust to a new routine, so that was why like I just stayed shut down, and I never thought to change it until last year. I was baking the cookies. We streamed a lot of it, but not all of it, but a good chunk of it. And I was like, man, I have plenty of time in my day. I'm not taking all day to bake. So this year I decided to take half days, because I do still need like a good chunk of the afternoon into the evening, right? And it's been working out beautifully. And because of it, I have 5 massages on my books that I would not otherwise have if I had closed down. So that's huge. 5 massages is like, right now with where my business is at, it's like half of what I do in a month on average. I want to be doing a lot more than that. I want to be doing 5 a week, not 5 like 10 a month, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So yeah, it's huge. So no, it's not great that I'm going to be going to do a massage with a bruised hand, but it is manageable and it's going to happen and it's worth it for my business. Let's get on with Spritz. We're going to start with the Buttery Spritz. And the reason I start with the Buttery Spritz is because I don't dye them with food coloring. I took all of the butter and everything out earlier, like way earlier. So it is perfectly at room temperature. It's ready to go. For the Buttery Spritz base recipe, this is for 1 batch. You need 1 pound of butter. That is 2 cups of butter, softened. So room temp, which means that you can easily squeeze it with your hands. This is actually probably a little softer than I need, but you should be able to squish it without it being melty. If it starts to be melty, it's too soft. You need 1 cup of sugar, a teaspoon of almond extract, and 4 cups of flour. So these cookies are basically slightly sweetened and flavored butter and flour. They are indeed another form of like a shortbread-ish. Very similar to our thumbprints, but more flour, and I'm pretty sure it's more flour. Basically different ratios, which makes it work with a cookie press. We're going to do 1.5 batches. I need minimum 13 dozen. You heard that right. 13 dozen cookies from both the Buttery Spritz, which is what these are, and then I have another recipe for a cream cheese based Spritz. I need another 13 dozen there, so I'm gonna make minimum 26 dozen cookies today, which if you've been paying attention, that's gonna double our cookie count. Am I insane? Maybe. So yeah, we're gonna get to that. I've already made my note on here for tracking these ones. So before, like I kept saying, I can get 16 per tray. That is not the case with the Spritz. I count them individually because it depends on how the cookie press is behaving on how many I end up with on the tray. Usually though, I can get somewhere between 32 and 45 to a tray. So I'm getting minimum 2 to 3 dozen per tray. Keep that in mind. We're gonna have several trays worth. Okay. 1.5 on this recipe. We cream the butter, the sugar, and the extract. Oh, I should get out my garbage can. I thought I had everything all set. I did not. There we go. Hands are pre-washed because that's the smart way to do this. Sneakers are on because they help my feet, even with the fatigue mat. Now that I know that, I will forever bake in shoes. And I found, so I get Skechers brand sneakers because I really like the quality and I like the memory foam insoles that they come with. And I mean, they last forever. I got these 2 pairs of sneakers that I own back when we were in Minnesota because my last pair of sneakers at 6 years of age or so had really kicked the bucket and were cracking and breaking on the drive too. So we went to the Mall of America and the very first thing I purchased was sneakers and put them right on. And then Seamus threw out my old sneakers so that I could not, for some godforsaken reason, hoard them like my brain would want me to do. So they're still going good. I found a pair of really cute slippers on their website that I like. And in the next couple of weeks, it's something Seamus and I are going to look at purchasing. Are they expensive for a pair of slippers? Sure. Am I going to wear them for the next like 5 or 6 years? Maybe more? Also, yes. So that brings the expensive nature of them way down because they're going to last me forever. Okay, so there's the butter. 6 sticks makes 1.5 pounds, so we need 1.5 cups of sugar. Get this chunker of a bag of sugar. Oh. One moment, I have a call to take. I'm pretty sure I recognize the number. It came in as healthcare. You know, we can Google the phone number. Ooh. 1. What, Smeagol? Okay, yeah, it is where I thought. It's Walgreens. Why is Walgreens calling me? They'll leave a message. I just suddenly looked up at my phone that acts as my timer and their potential spam is coming in. That I will deny. I'm on hot mic. Better, Nova? Or is it still too hot? I may have to actually. Let me make an adjustment on OBS here. And turn. Oh, yes. Yes. I knew I turned it back on. Thank you. When I realized I missed the call and I was Googling it, I turned it back on. All right, 1.5 cups of sugar. Close enough. Boop. And we'll need 1.5 teaspoons of almond extract. Do that. The almond extract. That's the 1 teaspoon. Where's the half teaspoon? Oh, Seamus is home. I can actually put the 1/4 teaspoon away. Seamus is home and Smeagol's in a schmood.
First.
You're not first, Seamus.
I am first. I'm the first one here.
Dova says welcome home. 1, 2, 3 half teaspoons makes 1.5.
Doki doki Dova.
Okay, we're gonna beat this all together. I'm gonna beat it good. It likes it. We just use centrifugal force to knock the butter out of the whisk so that it'll soften all the way and mix and blend. And then we whack it off. Ugh, whack, whack, whack. Put that back in the center. Scrapity scrape scrape. Scrapity scrape. What else is everybody up to today? Anything good? Obviously, I'm baking. Okay, now we add the flour, of which we need 6 cups. It's a lot of flour. I have a feeling I'm going to be sending Seamus to the store to buy more flour at some point. Not tonight, but he might have to make a stop tomorrow on his, on his way home. A nice little to-go order where he drives into the parking lot, he tells them he's arrived, and they bring it out to the truck. And we basically pay a little extra and tip somebody nicely to do our grocery shopping for us. There's 4. Do you like my adapt, improvise, overcome with the presents? Now you can add yours to there too. No? What, did you wrap a body?
Yes. I'll wrap this body for you.
Oh my, woo. Whole pile of nuts. Yeah, you need your knee to heal before Christmas Eve and going out. Yeah, you do, Dova. I need your knee to heal because I don't want you to be injured. But I'll show you guys what I was just asking Seamus about. I brought out a little table so that we can have gifts under the tree. Adapt, improvise, overcome. All right, let me get this pre-mixed so I don't get a pile of flour to the face hole. I think I'm gonna get a little bit of flour to the face hole regardless. There's a lot of flour in this bowl. 6 cups of flour is about the maximum this bowl can hold. Comfortably. How do I know? Sugar cookies. Those are the recipe I feel like that is the most strenuous on the mixer. Okay. Oh, Smeagol, you woke up from napping and you just have so much to tell us. It's behaving better than I expected. You love it? I love it too, Nova. But apparently whatever Seamus wrapped is too big to go under the tree. Which gives me pause for concern. Okay, it's together. Woohoo. Stay in the bowl as you fall off the paddle, please. Thank you. Woohoo. So some years I have really good luck with the cookie press, and some years the cookie press and I are fighting. And I used to always have good luck with the cookie press until somebody mentioned to me that cookie presses could be temperamental. And I think my cookie press heard and was like, ha ha ha, ha, watch this. The bastard. That is why I always say this time of year with the cookie press, it's me versus the cookie press. Who will win? I always win in the end, but it's a fight. Gonna be a struggle. All right, so we did not use the 1 teaspoon. I'm going to put it on this guy just to get it out of the way. I'm gonna set this in here, and I'm gonna set this back here. I should not need another batch. This should be enough. This should be plenty. But I always err on the side of caution. Mega streak! Thank you for not streaking actually in the background of the camera. All right, we have to bake these at 400 degrees Fahrenheit. So let me put the oven on.
Doki ooh woo. All my hearts,
All
for,
my
you.
hearts for you.
My wonderful, fiance,
Seamus.
Seamus.
It's almost like I hear that a lot. Oven set to preheat. Here comes the real fun. The cookie press. You could do that. Let's not. I don't want to be banned from Twitch. Thank you. So if you've never seen a cookie press before, the way it works is you put these little dies in and it extrudes dough through them. I always have to look to remember which side is up on the cookie press die. Actually, I don't need to close that just yet. And I have to pull out the ones that I want to use. I do different shapes usually. It's just the nature of the cookie, I guess. They're built to be used through an extruder. It's like a Play-Doh Fun Factory thing. I think the Play-Doh Fun Factory is kinder to people. Okay. It's the back of the box that tells me what the shapes make. So different dies make different shapes of cookie. And some of them I've given up on because fuck those cookies. All right. All right. Some of them work better than others, so I'm just double checking which ones I want to work with. This one was one of them. This one's one of them. This one's one of them, but for the other one. Hopefully I can get this one to work, because that's also for the other kind. Although, I think I gave... we'll try it, and then there's this die, which I think I use for both of them. Or do I use it for just one? Or do I give this up and put that... Yeah, I can put that there. And just make 2 kinds for each. And then not suffer as much, because the ones with the dots for the size that I make are just... They're fucking terrible. I struggle with them so bad. And that's one of my favorite ones. It's so cute. But like, I don't want to suffer as badly. Okay. Let's pile the rest of these up. I'm going to keep the ones that are, you know, minor possibilities out on the top. The rest can go on the bottom. Do I want to suffer is the question with this die. So I'm going to leave it out just in case I decide I would like to try out suffrage. Or suffering. Mina, hi! My God, did Seamus commit the crime? Seamus! You're the crime committer today. Patrick, thank you for the hug. Slide those back in the box. Set the box back here. Okay. So we're gonna need 1 tray at a time. This is one of the things, you need the tray to ideally not slide. So I have shelf grip that we keep in the little holder end thing of the island that I'm gonna put down to hold my tray so it's steady. 1 at a time, whereas normally I pile them one on top of the other. We're not doing that this time. Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in, Patrick. How many times? 19. Let's go. And Carrie, I think, is up to like 17. So you have the little thing that holds the die in place. We'll start with this one, which means I'm actually going to need to open up these guys, my last bag of these, but it should get me through the cookies that I'm going to be making, and then I'll have to order more. Cinnamon Imperials, because I'm pretty sure the other bag that I had for like the entirety of a year. So in each kind, both the buttery and the cream cheesy, I have 1 of the shapes that I put the Imperial on. Catheter, oh no! That is better than being stuck at the hospital, but I hope that you don't have to wear that for any long length of time. All right, we gotta open it up. Die is set where I want it. Snapped into place. So trick number 2 is trying to keep the hand that's going to be holding the tube not greasy. So when I do it like this. So I want this hand to be not greasy. Try to keep the tube from getting gross. Christmas press cookies are super cute and fun, or cookie press cookies in general, but like if you don't like dealing with bratty baking equipment, they are not the cookie for you. Literally right after Christmas. That's not terrible. I mean, Merry Christmas to you for getting it out, I guess. Boo that you have to have it in the first place, but you're right, it is better than being in the hospital. So we're just gonna stuff it good. Oven is up to temp. It just beeped at me. Okay. So I like to fill it until it... I know you guys couldn't hear the rack pinging, but I could. I like to fill it until it's just coming up over the edge. I'm gonna wipe off my hand as best I can. Healing up from your little procedure. Oh, I hope the procedure went well. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Newsflash. It's not locked in place. Oh my gosh, brain, I need you to turn on. So throwing your cookie press die on the floor is not recommended practice. In fact, I would recommend against, like, do the opposite. Don't throw it on the floor. Now my hands are definitely not greasy. There we go. Lock it into place. It starts to extrude. The first one's always a little wonky. Okay. This is how it's supposed to work, where you push down, pull up, and they just stay... It's making a liar out of me. They stay behind on the cookie sheet. They will spread out a little bit, but usually about the width, snap into place, dagnabbit, of the press itself is enough room. Get off of there. When it's working right, it's very entertaining and, like, meditative. Oh, we're at the end. Okay. Let me just give a couple of these a little adjustment to let their fellow cookies, hello, stick to the tray, like actually be on the tray. Okay. So this shape, I like to put the Imperial in the center. It's very satisfying when it works right. Check some steroids in the pathway. Oh, clear up some scar tissue. Yeah, that's a good thing. And see, someday when I have a 2-camera setup again, I will show you how I'm doing this like from top down, but that day is not today. It's broken. It's mine. What's really interesting is there is a little bit of cinnamon oil in the cinnamon Imperials. Shocker, I'm sure. But it's enough that when you use them frequently in a day, and again, I know this from experience because I used to pour them into the palm of my hand, you actually get like an irritated spot. Because cinnamon oil is irritating to the skin. That's why the big red hickey thing that we used to do in school, or kids used to do, I shouldn't say we because I didn't partake in it, I just watched others do it. I didn't like cinnamon, so I didn't eat the cinnamon gum. Anyways, where you would take the wrapper and like lick it and stick it to your skin to create a hickey. It's because it was so cool. That's why. That's why it created the hickey, because cinnamon is irritating. Why do those types of cookies slap so much? I don't know. But they do slap pretty good, don't they, Patrick? They're just a pain in the ass to make sometimes. I will say, though, when the cookie press is behaving, which right now, knock on wood, it is, I can pump these cookies out so fast. Okay, so now I'm going to switch to the other die. I'm not going to throw it on the floor this time. Twist, pull. There is always a little bit of dough left behind, and that is okay. It just starts off our next batch. Would have been bad for you and whoever else, even if it wasn't real. Right. And then it's surprised they are really that good. Right, right, Patrick, they are that good. And Dova, I'm the same. Like, if my parents had seen something like that on me, whoo, buddy, there would have been questions. Let me tell you, there would have been questions. Shove it in, shove it in. The weather's shifting again and it's drying out my throat, and I have a little bit of a cough because of it. I refuse to accept that I could potentially be getting sick. I refuse. Because I refuse to be sick, dagnabbit. Welcome back, suspenders. For now. Until you have to go be a mom again. No sickness, go away. Exactly. but it was become of the gum, you'd be asking different questions. There's that too. If that's not real, cover it up because I can't have anyone thinking it is, and if it is real, you're grounded. Yeah, right, Topha. Some of these take 2 pumps. All right, now just get off of there. I wonder if this one requires a little bit of a bigger extrusion. I don't like that one. I'm gonna swap it to that number. There we go. Don't ask me why they're different sizes. The cookie press does what the cookie press wants to do with that. Okay, that'll be all I get from this tray. So I know. Okay, so we have 7 across and 1, 2, 3. So there's 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. We're starting off with a tray of 41. Tried to find you guys somebody to eat. Dova, you're what's to eat. Yeah, to want to try that, it doesn't make much sense. Listen, suspenders, while you were gone, Seamus cooked Dova up for dinner, so. These go in for 8 to 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure I can get away with 8. Clock. Timer. We're gonna do 9 just to be 8. Don't second guess yourself, Samantha. Do 8. In they go. We'll fuck around with the cookie press while these ones bake. Timer start. A little bit of dampness has to go away. So the other factor that's going to affect the cookies sticking to the tray is how greasy it is, which is why you're going to see me take the time to wipe down the tray. Wow. Now they're being a little more uniform. Whoop. Cool. I kind of want them to be more this size, so I may adjust the die further. So there's like a little turn knob on here that tells how many, you'll see it when I pull it up, how many notches to go through on the bar. And that's, you're gonna try to murder the streamer? Suspenders. It tells it how many notches to go down, which tells it how much dough to extrude. So I'm just gonna flop back and forth between these two. Normally I do like 3 shapes per, but we're just gonna do the 2. And that'll be okay. I'm joining you guys. You asked that too anyways? Oh my goodness, Patrick. Seamus shared a hilarious short earlier. I don't know if it's in the Discord or not. like the mindfulness Discord or if it's just in a private family one. I don't remember, but it was of a guy trying to break into a cop car, and there were cops sitting in it, and they just like were watching him. It was so funny. Like, what possessed you, my dude? If you're gonna break into a car, it probably shouldn't be law enforcement. Oop. Automod, what do you not like? Oh, redneck? Yeah, because them saying I have an idea is worse than a redneck saying hold my beer and watch this. I love that phrase though, hold my beer and watch this. I use that frequently. Get the oil off from the butter. That in there. Hold that down so that it does its thing. Oops, I smushed some of the petals. That's better. Here we go. Behave, doggone it. You piece of garbage. You were behaving the last tray. Remember? Remember how nicely you behaved last tray? We want more of that. There we go. Thank you, Cookie Press. I'm getting less across, but it'll be okay. I honestly may have squeezed a few too many onto that tray. Pepperidge Farm remembers. You put it in memes and laughter. Okay, I thought you might have, but I wasn't 100% sure. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Yes, that's the exact one, Patrick. Faint's dead cold and the cop's like, are you okay? So funny. And of course I have to wonder, did it happen in Florida? Because that's a clear Florida man action. Get you every time you see it. Go get that last kid from school, Mina. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I also want to just tell you guys, I've been trying not to ping you guys too often in the Discord, but obviously it's a little difficult right now with needing to inform you regularly of approximately when will I be streaming, but it makes my heart warm when I see you guys adding the little reactions below the announcements. I just really appreciate seeing that. It's one of those little things that, like, you probably don't realize how much of a nice impact it has. All right, we got 54 seconds. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Okay, so we have 6. 6 by 6 is 36. So, sucks at Discord. There's nothing wrong with sucking at Discord, Dova. You still participate and chat with us, and I appreciate that too. So we've already got 6 of the 13 dozen, almost 6.5 dozen, from 2 trays. Gotta pull one tray out and put the other one in. And then we have to take a moment and wait. For these to cool just a little bit before we try to take them off the tray. Again, this is another moment where having more trays would be so beneficial. Timer start. I've seen video of some people trying to break into an ATM with the police standing 3 feet behind them just waiting for them to realize. Oh my God, Patrick. Oh my gosh. That's wild. People are wild. Like, I don't condone committing crimes, but, you know, if you're gonna commit a crime, maybe make sure you're alone. Like, who tried to rob the police station? What? Oh my God. Collect high. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Robbing a police station. You know, that takes a special kind of stupid to attempt. That takes a special kind of stupid. Look at all those hugs. I love it. I love it. How are you doing, Collect? Dragon huggies. Glance at the others like, do they really, right? Collect! Thank you for gifting that sub to Dova. You finally got a bit of sleep. Oh, sleep is so important. Sleep is so, so important. Fashionably late for 69 channel points. Nivex, hello. Maybe I should make that an actual redeem. Would you guys like that? Spin, spin, spin. Maybe not quite that far. We'll take the first of the cookies off the tray. So yeah, you can see they spread a little bit, but not too much. Slide, you greasy thing, slide. Because the butter creates quite the grease slick, which is why we have to wipe these trays down in between. My goal for tonight is to be done early enough to actually cook some food for Seamus and I. Spanish rice, baby. Some good old brown rice and a pepper and some Hunt's tomato sauce, ground beef. Delicious. definitely not Spanish. I have no idea why it has the name Spanish rice. It just does. I was chatting to at bowling. Oh my God, it was so funny. My teammate Renee bowls in a couple of leagues, and at a different league, somebody had brought in like peppermint bark and was talking about their Christmas cookie baking. And Renee's like, "You've jaded me," because she started talking about what she had made, and I was like, no, hold on. And she pulled up my posts on Facebook and was like, "Look at this." And she's not even done yet. And her teammate on the other league was like, what the fuck? Is she crazy? Renee's like, yeah, she is. Command's on cooldown, crazy guy, huh? Oh, so now not only has Seamus cooked up Dova, but so is Crazy Guy. You are just feeding the masses today, Dova, in a way you didn't expect. Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in, Crazy Guy. Look at those emotes. But only active after an hour of being live. I wonder if you can set that up. So long and you barely slept and took full speed to the airport at butt fuck o'clock. Yeah. I'm glad that you were able to get some sleep. I did see he was leaving at butt fuck o'clock. Why haven't you eaten since 6 this morning, Crazy Guy? And trying to eat a Goliath. The bot has declared that Dova is a tasty treat. Dova is a snack, confirmed, 2 C's. Okay, we need to wipe this down. Because I don't know if you guys can see it. You can if I do this. There's like grease all over it, which will prevent a solid stick. So we need to take as much of it up as we can to aid the cookie press in not sucking. We got 50 seconds on the clock. Getting ready for family members for the holidays. Oh, it starts Saturday for you. That's exciting though. It's probably gonna be a lot more of me picking the cookies off the bottom of the press. Unless it wants to be very nice and just stick to the damn tray. Oh, it almost did. This is one stuck. This is probably the only place I would say that parchment paper might win out, because there would be new parchment every time. So parchment in like a traditional cookie sheet that has the lip and everything. So there'd be fresh parchment every time to slap the cookies down on, and they might stick better to that, but I have no idea because I've never baked cookies in that manner. Ever in my life. I grew up with air bakes. When I left for college, these are the air bakes my mother, no, they are not. She has those. My mother bought me air bakes when I went to college the first time for photography. so that if I chose to bake cookies out there or anything, newsflash, I did not. I barely cooked myself food when I was out there, okay? But if I chose to, I would have the right equipment that I was used to. My mother saw the baker in me from a young age. The baker I didn't see in myself. Moms always know, though. Moms always know. Only an egg. Probably need to let your manic episode subside and then you go and eat. You need to just force yourself to eat. Eating is kind of important. I say that, but I also need to yell at myself about that. Your fam next Tuesday, yes! Baby nephew and nieces, yes. You're stealing Clover, let's go. Gave him air bakes and he hated them and gave them to me. I love them, need to replace them. Yeah, so fun fact collect, I'll send you the Amazon listings that I put on my wish list because the OG air bakes by Tefal are no longer in production. I literally cannot find the brand name Airbake anymore. Anywhere. So I will send you the links of what I picked out that I think is probably the closest. You betcha. Yeah. If you use them too, crazy guy, I can also send you the links. Because I probably spent a solid hour to an hour and a half scouring. But I love my air bakes. I love them so much. I can't imagine using anything else. Literally the only cookies I've ever considered using something else for are... Hold on, I can't read from that distance. Navi Tales, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I'm a member of the EBGG stream team and a variety streamer here on Twitch. I'm currently baking my Christmas cookies, but sometimes we play horror games, we play cozy games, we even paint our nails on stream. What were you up to today? Tales of Cheer incoming, let's go! Please share your cookies. I will always share my cookies. I don't know if Seamus is paying attention. I don't think he is. The Sims 4, how is The Sims 4? She needs to replace it and she can't find the original parts. Yeah. Yep, because they don't seem to be making them. The air frying mechanism in your oven is how you cook mass amounts of Oh! You decorated a gingerbread house and then played some Sims 4? I love that. Man, I haven't done a gingerbread house since I was in elementary school. I bet it came out great, though. I bet it came out great. That's so fun. Were your Sims getting up to no good, as Sims often do? We're battling the cookie press today. It is, knock on wood, not treating us too poorly. And of course, if you need to raid and run and go take care of your post-stream self-care, I totally understand that. Streaming is hard work. Takes a lot out of us. Mainly our butt cheeks from sitting so freaking long. They were behaving today for some reason. Oh, they must know that Santa's coming and they want presents. I need to make a gingerbread house on stream. Maybe, crazy guy. It wouldn't be until after Christmas. Because, we're gonna be baking until the weekend. We got a lot of cookies to make. You've never done one? You got a kit for DH and you to try this year? Collect, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. They are fun to make, I will say. Get the grease off of here. I know it looks very inappropriate. Promise. It's just grease. It's just grease, guys. Get the click. All right. 2 was too much. So what if I go to here? That looks good. I just have to measure it by feel. And hallelujah, these ones are sticking. Okay, that's the end of that tray. The 12 days of Yule? I didn't know Yule was 12 days. That might be a particular tradition that I'm not familiar with. I don't even know where I would start for a gingerbread house. I think at home, I say at home, at my dad's house in my bedroom closet, I think I actually have a baking stone that has the parts and pieces for a gingerbread house. Maybe. I think one of my aunts, when they were downsizing, gave that to me. But I'm not 100% sure. Also, I need to make a note that I need to up the level of noise that the raid sound makes. It's a little bit quiet. I just barely caught it. Okay, how many? 6 across. We stayed at 6. So 36 on this tray. Steady 36. So another 3 dozen. So that puts us at 9.5 dozen out of the 13 we need. Eastern Europe and your grandfather and his mom's side that was celebrate. I believe it takes 12 days for the sun to finally start warming the earth, so they celebrate. Oh, I love that though, crazy guy. That's beautiful. All right, we're gonna spin. We have to put this tray in and then take the other tray and get the cookies off of it. Before we get the cookies off of it, we have to reset the timer. Start. You never notice how uneven your oven bakes until you look at the corners of cookies and see which parts are really brown and which areas. Oh, these could have come off a couple minutes ago. That's okay. We were cookie pressing. I want pictures, by the way, collect when you and DH do your gingerbread houses. I want to see what you create. True story. When we made our gingerbread houses in elementary school, mind you, this was back in the mid-90s. We're talking like, actually it might have been the late 90s. It might have been like 97, 98. We were told explicitly to not eat the glue because the glue was just whipped up egg whites, which are uncooked. And, you know, back then, that was a big, like, salmonella risk. Not that it's not a salmonella risk today, but it's not considered as dangerous as it used to be. And I so desperately wanted to eat the candy off of my gingerbread house. Now, being the good teacher's pet that I was in school, I did not eat the glue. I did not eat the egg whites in school. But after I got my gingerbread house home and little bits and pieces started to come off, I wanted to eat them. And so I hid under the kitchen table, breaking the rules, eating the little candies, and then I cried. And my mom was like, "Why are you crying?" And I was like, "I'm gonna die." And she's like, "What?" And so I told her I had eaten the candies and they had the glue on it, and the teacher told us that the glue could make us sick and kill us. They did tell you that in school back in those days. And I thought I was gonna die because I had done that. Obviously, I didn't die because here I am, but yeah, my mom had to calm me down. Whoops. The worst part was, as good as the candies were, because it wasn't sweetened egg whites, it was just beaten egg whites, the glue did kind of ruin the candy. And it didn't even end up being worth the trauma of thinking I was gonna die. Used to put out carrots on your altar for when the wild hunt would ride over the Yuletide. I love that you tried to feed Sleipnir. We got a new oven and smart oven. All I have to say is I've cooked plenty of baked goods in the oven and it cooks evenly. That's amazing, crazy guy. I would love that too. Gingerbread houses. Also, thick marshmallow sauce makes... I've never heard of a marshmallow sauce. Most intriguing. That's not enough to call it a cookie. Swapping dies. Do, 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 do. What time is it? 4:30? We're not making bad time. Thank you for the follow, Navi Tales. I am saying your name right, I hope. If I'm saying it wrong, please correct me. I see you taking notes. Because, yeah, I've never heard of the marshmallow thing. I almost said mushroom, and I'm like, we definitely are not putting mushroom anything in gingerbread. That would be so awkward. Eating some nice gingerbread and then you just get fungi. Weird. I'm gonna give my hands a quick rinse. They're feeling exceptionally buttery. Thank you for the bonus shout out, Seamus. We'd use a marshmallow sauce and it would be thickened with gingerbread house. What would happen is the marshmallow would just completely keep wow. God, marshmallows are versatile. Homemade licorice bonbons. Seamus would love those. I will pass. No, stay in there. In. Thank you. I am not a licorice flavor person. You wanted to come off. You wanted to stick to the tray. Listen, Cookie Press, I have faith. We can do this, friend. I believe in you. Oh! Dismiss. Pop 'em out of the oven. Didn't taste like normal campfire, but they were made from marshmallow plant. Okay, error start. Interesting. But you could eat it. All right. Ads are going to run, friends. I'm going to just put them to run while I fight with the cookie press. And then we'll be back in 3 minutes. If you are subscribed or you have Turbo, you get to continue to watch the cookie press. If not, I'll see you in 3 minutes. And hype. It's just easier that way to set them to run. And stick. And stick. Oh, or flip. We're doing acrobatics. Okay, we stood it up on end. Well, we had such a nice rhythm going, Cookie Press. Let's keep it. No, 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 not that rhythm. The rhythm where they stick to the tray. Thank you. Listen, I can't praise you every single row, okay? Some of these rows you just gotta hand to me. Come on, Cookie Press. I believe. I believe in you, friend. Another tray down. Let's get the cinnamon imperial thing. Thank you for the giant emote, Seamus. Yes, Dova, you get to stick around because Collect is very generous. Honestly, I'm so blessed with you guys as a community. You're kind, you're courteous, you're generous. You put up with my awful humor. And my terrible gameplay. You're good to each other. I feel like I have a very cozy. Yeah, except for Torque. What an ass. Fuck that guy. Hi, Torque. How are you? You're alive? Well, that's a good start. That is a good start, Torque. Welcome back from the ads, friends. This side of the grass is the right side of the grass, if I do say so myself. That's exactly what a bot would say. And one for me because I can. You changed my batteries. Oh my. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another 36. Let me write that down before I come on over. With the tray to put it in the oven. Gonna have to get a bin out. My cooling sheets are, cooling racks are getting full. Full. And then we hit the start on the timer. Now these glorious cookies have to come off of this beautiful tray. Seamus, will you put a note in mod notes for me to adjust the volume of the raid sound, please? While I've got your attention here. Thank you. We may need that bin sooner than I thought. We may be stacking some of these cookies to get some more on these cooling racks. Welcome to the stream where I make funny faces as I debate how I'm gonna do things. Can I squeeze them in? Or on, I guess, is the better term. Can I squeeze them on here? They're like little cogwheels. Oh, I think we can. Just barely. Because they're like little cogwheels. Yep. There's room for one more. Okay. Set that there. Drop that there. I'm gonna look at chat a minute. Giggity. Giggity indeed. Okay, I'm gonna do two things. Real quick, I'm gonna dampen a paper towel to wipe this one down, just to have a little water to help me get the grease off, because this is the third time it's gonna be used. And then I'm going to grab a bin to start getting the cookies off of the cooling racks because I'm out of space. That's why I'm not spinning you yet, because I'll be back over in that frame for a moment. Okay. Bin, 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 bin. Did I use... Do I not have any more shallow bins? Do I use these bins? I think I use these bins. Or do I use those bins? Do I use both bins? I should really label these bins. How many quarts are you? You are 17 cups. How many about you? 1.1 gallon. How many gallons are you? Why can't you both be labeled the same way? Okay, this one's bigger. We're gonna go for the slightly bigger one because I know there's, well... No, I'm pretty sure I used the other ones and it's fine. It's fine because I'm not overdoing it. And if I have extra, they just go in a baggie. That's right. Oh my goodness, the debate is real. Hi, I'm back. Seamus, would you like one?
Cool.
Enjoy. You know what? Maybe this year I'll put the extras in a cookie jar. The ones that are like way above and beyond what I need. That would just break Seamus's heart to get cookies early, because usually he has to wait until all the cookie boxes are done and all the cookie trays are done. Usually. This one's mine. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Ophelia, hi. He lives a very hard life, Suspenders. Just ask him, he'll tell you. Oh, the takeout menu. So there's one takeout menu on the fridge. The one thing that might also look like a takeout menu is actually how to make dashi. We all use DoorDash. 205 on deadlifts, let's go! How did your MRI go? We got a minute left on the timer for the ones in there. That is not a good start, Cookie Press, to a fresh tray. Release! Release the cookie! I may have to actually drop this back down to one batch. I think I upped it to 1.5 batches because I was struggling with the cookie press so much. I may have to drop it back to doing just one to start. And then if I need more, do more. So I'll always include the extra ingredients because I need to have them on hand should I need more. And usually in this case, the extra ingredient is butter that I have to make sure I get enough of. Because I'm always gonna have extra flour and extra sugar. I keep backups of that in the apartment. But butter, not so much. Well, yes and no. Ooh, that's hot. Hot steam in the face. It's not the kind of facial I want. Seamus just heard what I said. Cracked me up that you had to reset the entire system because the engineer left. Oh no! What's that, Seamus? Said it's not the kind of facial he wants to give me either. Ooh woo. Anybody who's new here, this is a little bit of a spicy stream sometimes. Hello, 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 hello. So it's a little skinny. Skinny cookies are tasty too. I also like that it's not extruding necessarily evenly with this dye. Oop. All right. You know what? No. Screw it. No. We're going to get them off the tray. There's going to be a little bit of extra spinning here. Spin. Because I really should get them off at this point. That's what she said. Honestly, if you listened to what I say while I'm baking with no context, it would sound so wrong. It has so much, like, it's not inappropriate when you see what I'm doing, but without seeing what I'm doing or knowing what I'm doing, man. Man, oh man. Inappropriate city. Is it any wonder why my mouth is so atrocious when it's just naturally atrocious while baking? I'm sweating. Question is it a hot flash or is it the oven? And the answer is it could be either. Don't fall that easily. There we go. And this tray I'm gonna leave right here where it's not gonna be hurting anything with the heat. Hi, Red Bane. Or is it Tamaiti on Redbane's account? Innuendo game is strong. Bowling night went well. I got horrendously sick right after, which probably, now that we know a little bit more, was a stomach bug and not my IBS. So that makes me feel a little better, because I was like, God, I can't, like, what is setting it off at this point? But no, if it's a stomach bug, that's different. But I did decently for the first 2 games. And then the third game, because alcohol was on the line, and it's the first first night of the second half of league standings, I didn't want to lose 2 points to the other team, especially when my teammates had really bad second or third games. So I pulled it out of my ass for the last 2 frames, and I came right up to close to my average, and we took 3 points. So the first 2 games plus total. And then because I had the most pins above my average for the night between our pair, so between 7 of us, I got one of the little mini bottles of alcohol. Show me a challenge, I will rise and succeed. You got some things to do. Hope the stream goes well, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, Suspenders. Yeah. I am a competitive person by nature, for what it's worth. Despite being really laid back, I really am a competitive person. But I try to be sportsmanlike and competitive, which I know isn't always the case these days for some things. Which is a shame. There's a clock right above me. Okay, it's only going on 6. Going on 5, maybe? I feel like going on 6 would be a little late from when I last checked my watch. I wonder if Seamus didn't change that clock also. I know the bathroom clock has not been changed for daylight savings. I don't know if the one up here has been.
It has not.
It has not? Okay. So it's going on 5. That means we're making decent time with the spritzes. I'm pleased. Got some alcohol in you and you probably talk too much smack. Let's go. I'm fucking here for it though, Suspenders. I can't imagine you talking smack, so that just tickles me. More inappropriate hand gestures to get the oil off of the machine, press. Peel that cookie. Doot, 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 doot. So new goal in life, get Suspenders in on drunk gaming. Got it. One of these days, I want to do drunk Phasmo again. The last time I played Drunk Phaz was when I did my first birthday stream. That's when I met Epic. Thanks to Olive, who suggested rating me, and it was wild. There are still some clips that play from that, like when I'm talking about chest pillows and stuff. That was the night. Drunk Phasmo would be awesome. Hell yes, you win, Suspenders. Can we get Essaclis to join in on Drunk Phasmo, do you think? Can you imagine Essaclis drunk and Phasmoing? Your husband won't be on the opposite team. Oh my God, that's so funny. Okay. 6. Hold steady all the way through. Another 36 on this tray. So where are we at? Day drink to get, fuck yes. Get Cellian on it, yes. We're at 185, which is almost 15 and a half dozen. Yeah, we're over quota. As we do. You heard right. We're at 15 and a half dozen of these. Seamus, I hope you like Spritz. Do that, start the timer, and then let me hit this with a damp paper towel to get the grease off, and I'll bring it over, and then we'll go from there. I know you guys can't quite see me. I'll be right back. You can't see my sink. Need that teleporter to get them straight into your mouth, right? Right, suspenders? I wish one of two things to happen. Either I and Seamus become so hopelessly comfortable with household income level that shipping cookies to Australia would be like literally don't even have to think about it. Or that, you know, we just plain lived closer. Take a sip of my water while we give that a second to just flash dry. Okay. Let's go cookie press. Well, that's not a good start. Come on, I'm hyping you up, cookie press. Almost, you wanted to stick. Yay! 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 Boo. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, we're gonna get 3 yays and a boo. I feel it. Your perfume oils came in? Oh, Philly, are you making like soap or something? When you win the lottery, you'll come visit? Fuck yeah, suspenders. If you come all the way over from Australia, I will make you whatever you want. I don't care how bitchy of a recipe it is. You want the chocolate crinkles? I'll make you the chocolate crinkles. You want Spritz? I'll make you Spritz. You want me? I'll tie a bow on myself. I mean, what? Just know that I'm a package deal with Seamus. What is that? Good thing your pants. Me too, suspenders. I love that emote. Knife X perks up. The spicy talk brings out all the lurkers, which makes me giggle. Thought I saw something. Just a weird reflection. Because for a second I thought a spider had like scurried across my island. And I was gonna be like, no, sir.
Not today, Satan. There will be no spiders in this house. Certainly not where I'm baking. But it was just a weird reflection. You love her stuff so much. Nice, Ophelia. More travel with the boys. So America might be in the cars in a couple years. Suspenders, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. America's huge though, so like you'd have to really plan that one out. Okay, we're at the bottom of the bowl. This is gonna be the last extruder amount. See if I can get it all up in one glob. Again, it sounds so inappropriate if you don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so this is the last of the dough. So this will fit into the extruder. And then the way we do this, we put towel to kind of like protect the fingers. Squish it. Get an initial squash 'em. One more. Okay. Oh, Ophelia, you're welcome. I have to get a couple more out for straggler addresses. I just haven't sat down to finish them up. Change the dye. Okay. That's this tray. There might be a mail card in the mail for me. As long as you can do a Disneyland and a Legoland, the rest would be whatever we want. Ah, yeah, I am not near either of those. But we are in an area rich with mountains and natural history about the American Revolution and whatnot. So, like, if that interests you at all. That interests you that we're here? I love that. Yes, we hand draw them. So Seamus, for our Yule card this year, he does the line work. So he made the knot work and the holly berries. I gave him like the idea. That's the timer. And then I put it into the computer. I scan it to digitize it and I color it in. But this year, and I designed the background and stuff with my mediocre graphic design skills. But this year, I felt like the center was just like a little too, and I didn't want the text in there. It didn't feel right. So I hand drew with my tablet candles and I'm very impressed with my skills. The wax seal made you all happy. I love my wax seals. Yeah. You're welcome, Carrie. Yeah, I spent like 2.5 hours for that initial batch of 40 cards, I think it was, to put wax seals on every single envelope. I may eventually make a redeem for a handwritten letter. I mean, granted, it's going to be a very expensive redeem, but I may make one. And if I did, I would send that out with a wax seal as well. Yeah. One of the things I'm trying to tell myself, though, because I will tell you guys, I've probably mentioned it before, I have a dopamine addiction. I get really hooked on like being on the computer, hanging out with friends and playing games, because that really like it fires all the dopamine. And I need to like not be on the computer as much, because I literally sit there and I'll just like stare at Steam and be like, I don't know what I want to do. And then I'll click on Google Chrome and I'll be like, I don't know that I want to watch any YouTube videos. So I'll go and check Discord to see if anybody's around. And when nobody's around, I'll go back to staring at Steam. It's not healthy. So what I keep trying to remind myself is that there are so many hours in the day, do other things, and 2 hours to do wax seals is a lot of time to just like 2.5 to like sit and do one project. But at least it wasn't sitting at the computer, and it's not something I do every day. So like trying to remind myself that taking time out of my day to do projects is okay and normal and should happen. So I try to look at it that way too. Yes, Tootie Bongos. All right, I think there's another 36 here. 6 across, 6 down. Yes. And we still got a few more to go. Because, like, how bad is this? Okay, Seamus and I, for the first time in many years, have booked a camping trip. Dat fast math is multiplication. 6 times 6 is 36. So my mom's side of the family always goes camping for about 2 weeks a year at a local campground. And we're not talking like tent camping per se. Seamus and I have converted a bus. But it's fun. It's with family. It's relatively in nature. And it gets us out of the house. I am so hopelessly addicted to the computer right now that, as excited as I am to be going camping again for the first time in years, because since COVID, it's been worth your life to get a reservation, between an increased number of people being interested in camping and the fact that they're letting many of the sites go back to nature to like reclaim them and redo them. So there's limited spots. It's been a little bit of a struggle. I'm excited to finally get to go again, but I'm also like, oh man, I'm gonna be away from like technology for so long. And that's sad to me. So I'm trying to simultaneously, while creating better habits for myself, because it's healthy, I'm simultaneously trying to break that addiction to the computer, because it is a problem. It's a big one. But I mean, like, a big thing that's on my to-do list for Seamus and I for 2025, because I'm already like thinking about what are my quote-unquote New Year's resolutions. And my New Year's resolutions are really just big goals I want to accomplish. One of the big ones, maybe the biggest one for myself and Seamus, is completely decluttering, organizing, and cleaning this apartment. I say it all the time, but I really mean it this time, because I think it'll be easier to create better habits if I have the space for better habits. Like, keeping it clean will be so much easier when it doesn't feel overwhelming, because there's just so much clutter and so many different things that need to be cleaned, for example. And I've been trying to like get it started by pocket cleaning areas, which works to an extent. But it's been working a little better this time because in addition to pocket cleaning, I've been making sure that the pocket cleaned areas stay clean. And I've been giving Seamus like little baby to-do lists that includes one little pocket area I want him for where his stuff is to clean up. He doesn't have to touch my stuff that's in the area. I just, you know, I'm like, okay, this week you're gonna, you know, take a look at this particular surface that we adore just setting shit down on, and I would like you to put that stuff away. And he has the whole week to do it. This is what I do in my spare time when I'm not at work. I make to-do lists. Those first couple days will be rough, then you'll love it. Yeah. When I used to go on trips where I'd be away from my computer, my brain would be like, but computer, and I finally got to the point where I'm fine leaving your laptop behind. Let's go, collect. I'm picking a word for the year. My focus is only going to be on how I manifest that word more in my life. I love that, Dova. You need to be moving more than you have been. Yeah. That's been a part of this year for me, Ophelia, is to move more. Which I'm finally starting to get decent at moving more. That's been a hard-fought battle. But some of moving more for me is actually tied into less computer, obviously. But I'm finding like I can get a lot of those steps that I want, not by going outside to take a walk, which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with going outside to take a walk. I just hate doing it. I find aimless walking in a city-like neighborhood to be boring, and I don't like it. So it's hard to keep up with a habit that you really just don't care for, especially when it gets cold outside like it is now. But I'm getting a lot of the steps in by getting up away from my computer and sweep the floor. Go gather the towels from the bathroom and wash them, fold the laundry, and put it away. Like, these little chores that are so easy to neglect are actually getting me my steps. And I'm like, oh, we're doing double duty. I mean, that's true, suspenders, but it's good to take a break. What did Nivex say? But we're all in the computer. That's true. We are Nivex. It's mostly because you started writing again and to use with your ham radio. That's fair. That's a non-invasive hobby to take the laptop for. I, on the other hand, will be leaving all of my computer stuff at home for the camping trip. Majorly in part because, what's the point? I don't have anything like ham radio stuff, but also there's no signal at the campgrounds really. Like, we get signal out on the beach. Other than that, I will be completely like inaccessible, which is kind of nice. You don't find that very often anymore. Last cookie's always like this. So we're gonna get a total of 9 final cookies, because I do count that last one even if Seamus and I just split it to eat. So that puts us at no worries, suspenders. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. We're making a butter-based Spritz cookie right now. You watch videos on your phone when you're going to bed. I do that too, Dova. These are the butter ones, Seamus. The butter ones. You've never heard of butter-based spritzes before? Have you heard of spritzes before? 36 times 5 plus 50. We got 230 of these cookies. Which is, I'll do the math in a second. I gotta take the other ones out of the oven. Oof. And then we'll put the other ones in the oven and start the timer. Last tray of these. And then we'll go to the other spritzes. After a brief intermission where we wash the dishes. Start that. Did I hit the divide? I did not. Okay, so divided by 12 is 19.16 repeating dozen. So it's 19 dozen plus 2. Yeah, I'd say we have a few of these. Just a few. Yeah, they're similar to the things that come in the tins that's supposed to contain sewing supplies, you know? Hers will come soon and she has the zoomies. Oh, not the zoomies. Not the zoomies. Okay, so that means we... Ooh, it was stuck. We will be able to get this bowl and everything clean at this point and toss the lumps of stuff that are just everywhere. You're gonna do the dishes for me? I appreciate it. Here's the bowl. Let me pull apart the extruder. Because that has to be washed too. I'm gonna put the other stuff in the measuring cup for you. I appreciate Seamus.
Oh, yeah, I'll save your fingers.
Save my fingers. So what we're talking about with the save the fingers is the fact that I have washed dishes so frequently and I have to wash my hands so often at work being a massage therapist that I am slowly getting the fatting of the skin and it's not a good thing. Dale is very pooped. Oh no. Yes, give Seamus those high fives. He is MVP right now. You're gonna see him very briefly while we spin. Because we have to move over to this side. Yeah, I would say the Spritzes account for like half of the cookies almost that I make each year. Because they, like, when you're using the cookie press, they just make so frickin' many. Yeah, that should be enough space for what's about to come off. And then the air bakes also have to be washed. Oops, I broke one. That in the corner, because that means it's Seamus's. So we ended up with like 6 dozen more than we needed.
Yay!
Maybe I'll bring some of the bonus cookies to my dietitian because she can't yell at me if I incriminate her as well, right? Right? That's how it works. You're guilty of eating them too, so you can't be upset with me. And we're only looking at about 5:30, so 2 hours to do one set of Spritz, that's not bad. And with Seamus doing the dishes for me, that's gonna spare me some time too. So there's one tray. What does our timer look like? 3 minutes. Are these cool enough? Yeah. I'm very pleased with how the cookie press is behaving today. Hopefully we can continue this pattern in with the next set of cookies. I think that's all that's gonna fit in this bin though. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. That is a reason to cheer. Must be my magic dough. Get the social media post picture. Woohoo, nope. That's not what I want to do. Save that. Because this is what I do. Huh? 19 dozen buttery spritz. Done. Send to these people. Boop. 10 seconds on the clock means it's time to pull the other one's real fast. Thank you.
Dough's not the only thing that's magical.
Oh my god. Turn off the oven. Seamus says that my dough is not the only thing that's magical. I want 2 minutes on the timer. There is minor cleaning to do. Minor. I have to get the trays clean, but that's okay. Does he have something that's rising as well? Probably. Probably Nivex. That sounds appropriate. Did you get your broken one? That one in the corner is broken. He grabbed one and it wasn't the broken one. Go back up there. Ta-da! I'm making the Instagram post. If you guys follow me on Instagram, you'll see it momentarily. Right, 230 is what we said? Yes. Another Spritz kind to go if you wanna come hang. Oops. Twitch. Dismiss. .tv / my name. And then also share here and here. Share. There it goes. Put the phone back in its timer position. My cake is pretty spectacular too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Spin. So we can get these guys off of here. Yeah, that's got to cool a little bit more before it can be washed. Because nobody needs to burn their hands to clean that. I don't think I can get any more in here. Let me just make sure that we don't have too many on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's a dozen. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that's 2, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 5 dozen. And we said we got 6 dozen extra. Perfect. So there's a little bit extra in the bin, which means that yes, we are safe to just put these extras in a cookie jar and call it a day. That's all I want to make sure, is that this bin right here has everything I need for putting on the cookie trays, because this doesn't look like a lot of cookies necessarily, but it can be deceptive because they're small. So then I'll get out my cookie jar. Yeah, that cookie jar will do. There's just gonna be goodies all over this apartment. It's dangerous. You gotta watch your waistlines when you come to my place, folks. You gotta be mindful to eat your veggies to counteract the sheer amount of sweets that I can provide you. Yeah, normally I put these in like a Ziploc, but this year I'm gonna put them in this cookie jar, and if I wanna give some bonus cookies to my bestie who adores these ones, I can just pull them out of the cookie jar. Otherwise, these are for Seamus and I to snack on at this point. Which is great because I'm hungry. and they're delicious. That's the number one way I know I'm feeling better, by the way. My appetite is back. I had like no appetite yesterday. I was just pushing myself to eat, which should have been my first indication that I wasn't feeling well. Yeah, those are piping hot. We're gonna let them be. Cookie jar. Yeah, basically you're gonna watch them expand. All right, it's ad time. I'm gonna run them. I'm gonna chill for a moment, and then we'll look at doing like a minor round of words while I deal with the cookie sheets. Why do I have a text message? Oh, that's an interesting proposal, Terry. Bunch of garbage emails. I'm trying to reach about your car's extended warranty. No, we have not. Oh my God. Adorable. I don't think Mel by Moonlight will mind if I share this with you guys. For those of you who can see what you can see of it, because exposure, but I got a Luna pick. Poppers. Poppers pick. Okay. Some water. Pick this up for a moment because we're going to be mixing dough. Get some more of the crumblies up. I've got to replace the paper towels too. This roll is empty. Oh. I don't know if that's always been loose or if it's brand new to being loose, but the towel rack is loose for the paper towels. I'm going to peel off the last one. Waste not, want not. Save that. Whoop. I almost threw that across the floor. This goes in the recycle bin. Do we have any paper towels on the shelf? No, I get to open the new package. The new package that's been sitting here for at least a month and a half since we realized we were down to one roll. We don't go through paper towels very quickly, which is for the best. There we go. Has it only been 2 to 3 weeks since we got delivery? Still, it's been a while. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Okay. I need to wash the cookie sheets so that they are completely degreased. And while I do that, because Seamus took care of the rest of the dishes, so we just have a couple, I am going to give you guys words on stream. And then we'll get to the cream cheese based ones. So let me swap you over to the cleaning time screen. And then let me open up words on stream, because that's kind of important. Make sure the settings are right. Perfect. There you go. Good luck, friends. Yeah, that's nice and cooled off. Perfect. Nice. Go, degreaser, go. That's the beauty of dish soap. Beautiful. One tray. And 2 tray. Give the sink a little bit of a wipe. Ooh. Excellent. That's technically both trays, but Words on Stream also gives me a moment to like sit my ass down for a second and get off of my feet. So we'll just go until we can't. Until it kills us. Because we can't think of the words when it gets too difficult. Let me drag myself a chair over so I can sit and see. Ooh. I like that I can play. Topple, I think, has 2 words. Or two words, 2 P's. Pole. That's my favorite piece of dance equipment. Hello, Mr. El Kukui. I don't know what a taupe is. Oh, polite was already gotten. Elku got that. Ooh, you're going into Helldivers. Let's go. Tug that coffee good. GG's, friends. Oh, nice. Stupid autocorrect. Oh no! Yes! I know mine are, Mr. Elku. How about yours? Oh, you got the one I was gonna go for, Carrie. Noon. Corn. Ooh, 2 weeks of paid break. Let's go, Mr. Elku. Foot. You like feet? I know you like feet, Seamus. Oh, it feels nice to be off of my feet for a moment, that's for sure. Nomad and road. Nice. Manor and moan. Rome. Damn, I love that damn is allowed. See a damn, I raise you a darn. Mourn. Beautiful. Dram. Yes. Stop distracting you with words. I will distract you like no one's business. Roman. Nope, that's not gonna be a word. Roman. It's a type of boat. Interesting. Words on stream does not recognize your type of boat. Is that a word? It is. They need to get good, right? Right, Mr. Elku? Stunning. Stunning job. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's go. Oh, we've got a fake letter.
Bluff. Okay, so we have an idea of, oh, I wonder. Oh, Mr. Elko beat me to it. Buffalo is the big word, which means the H is fake. Whew. Loaf. Huff. Surprised huff isn't a word. But you know what would be? Buff. Flub. Foul. Hello, pepperoni. Full. Nice, nice, nice. What about flab? Flab is a word. The H is fake pepperoni. You can't have the H. You feel attacked? Hey, I feel attacked too. Oh, I'll shut the fuck up when you're actually in Discord, when you say you're in Discord to talk to me about things and stuff. Rude. Not flab, fab. Woo! Moving right along. Lots of points on the board. I love to see it. Maybe. Okay, there's the big word. The C is fake. YMCA. If only. If they let YMCA in, they'd have to let MILF in. Oh, male was what I was just thinking of. Lima. Pizza bakes for 11 minutes, ate it in about 12. Oh my goodness. That's a fast eating of pizza, Carrie. Film. Oh, that means that filmy will be one. No C, you guys, no C. Makes it so hard for you. And I've got the delay as little as I can. Lots of people on the board. The V is fake. Oh, you still had 5 seconds on the game timer. Yikes. Something you can do, Suspenders, is to try pausing and unpausing and see if it gets rid of some extra delay, because my Twitch will add delay in like over time, and I get further and further behind on people's streams, and I don't understand why, but it does happen. Man, we need 69 points. Nice. Teed. Pause and unpause does nothing for you? Weird. Feed. Beautiful. Oops. Helps if I hit the letter and not the caps lock button, doesn't it? Lovely work. Lovely work. Let me get the mirror link for you guys. I think the mirror link is the same that I put in there. So if you go here, you might be able to ignore the delay. Like, you'll still have to use my chat to play, but that should get rid of the delay. Oh my goodness. Well, the Q is definitely fake because there's no U. Yep, family. Amplify, nice.
Uh-oh.
There
Here
is no
comes
E.
Trouble. Her
Nikki got the
name
word
is
I was gonna
Nikki.
use. Hi, Nikki. Settings is the quickest way to get rid of the delay. It keeps you under 2 seconds when you do it. Oh, good to know, Pip. Pilaf. Oh, yes. Palmy. You guys are killing it. You're killing it, and my feet are like, thank you. Amel, interesting. You stole my word. Play. Lamp was, oh no, lamp was gotten. I wonder what the last 3 words were. MILF. Up yours, Automod. That's right. Fuck you, Automod. P is fake. Nikki and I keep thinking alike.
One word to go. Lovely. Nicely done. Slade. We did wreck it. Did it say we advanced 5 levels? Did we just go to level 22? No, level 17. There's a fake letter and a hidden letter, and it's all 5-letter words now, minimum. Jeez. The X is fake, probably. Could we possibly get an S? No. Ignore, nice. The hidden letter is just like, what is it? Could it be an L? Nope. Could it be a D? An F? So close, you guys. So close. That was really good. That was really good. Nicely done. And that gave me a few minutes to sit down, get off my feet for a second, take a much needed like sit break. Well done. Look at those scores. You guys are fucking smarty pants. You are smarty pants. Nicely done. No worries, Dova, except Pepperoni. He's like, he wasn't last place. He was not last place. He can't suck that bad. Okay. So we're gonna move on to the cream cheese based spritz. Give my stuff and things a little dry. Put this recipe over here because we're done with it. He still sucks. If you ain't first, you're last. Well, technically, Torque, I came in first, so I may or may not play word games on my phone at night. So for these ones, we're gonna need shortening, cream cheese, sugar, an egg yolk, vanilla extract, flour, salt, and cinnamon. How many batches do I need to make? I know it's at least 2. As I should. 3 is what I have slated. Does it really only make 9 dozen? Yeah, but then why do I need 3 batches, Self? That should be 2. Because if 1 batch makes 9 dozen, and we only need 13, 2 batches will be 18 dozen. We're making 2. We're gonna make 2 batches, and if I need more, I'll make more, but I'm pretty sure I only need 2. Okay, so This one, I'm not going to double it all at once. And the reason is I do 2 different colors of dye. I'm gonna do some red and some green. So we'll do all of our red at once, and then we'll do all of our green at once. I won't switch back and forth until the end when I smush them all together. I always smush the last of the dough together. So we need 1 cup of shortening per, 1/3 of a cup cream cheese, which these, I have no idea how much 1/3 of a cup is. I'll have to actually squash it in, but I've had this out to warm up. Oh. This has been out for too long. That is liquidy. We can't work with liquid for 2 reasons. 1, like, it's just gonna be everywhere as soon as I open the package, but 2, that changes the consistency of the recipe. Luckily, I have more in the fridge. So this one's not a liquid. It is gonna be a little cold, but thankfully, like, cream cheese isn't like butter. So it will smush nicely, regardless of the fact that it's chilled. So cream cheese, that's not a liquid. I saved the box because I probably will not use all of it. I might, but I probably won't. So 1/3 of a cup of that. I need a cup of sugar. So we'll get our sugar over here. Egg yolk. Let me go get eggs. I'm gonna ultimately need at least 2. Put the eggs in the bowl. Put the carton of eggs back in the fridge. Put these cookies in the jar before I forget. The lid on the jar, eat one. Slaughter the fuck out of those space pirates, Pip. They should know better than to cross paths with you. Dry off my bowl. Probably gonna have to get another rag soon. Whisk attachment. Not whisk attachment, the paddle. Everybody likes a good paddle now and then. Spatula. And a measuring spoon. That should be enough for the moment. Okay. So we start off by creaming together the shortening cream cheese and sugar. It says to add the sugar in gradually. You know what's coming. I'm gonna just dump it in there. I really believe some of these instructions are meant for like the people who are not using a stand mixer. Because if you're not using a stand mixer, adding the sugar in gradually is going to make it easier to incorporate the sugar. I don't have that issue because I'm fortunate enough to have a stand mixer. This goes in the recycle bin. And the Crisco bar is conveniently 1 cup. I'll never forget the year I couldn't get the Crisco bars and I had to do it the old-fashioned way. I remembered how much I did not like doing it the old-fashioned way. We never did finish that container. So it's on backup because Crisco really doesn't go bad. Where's my 1/3 cup? Drying? Is that the one I used? It is. So I washed it earlier. Yeah, so at one point, instead of having poorly, I might add, the ounces on the side, it had cups on the side of the cream cheese. I miss that. I understand why they went to ounces because it's an 8-ounce brick. But I miss the cup measurements because I don't know how many ounces I need, but I know how many cups I need in this case. But my guess is because the cream cheese boxes now contain recipes, they went to ounces instead because I think their recipes uses ounces. Hello, Cool Cat Paul. A very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna use my spatula to take a chunk and smoosh. My mini spatula, I should say. I don't care what this brick's gonna look like, so long as I get my cream cheese in the measuring cup. And not flick the measuring cup onto the floor, ideally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I only need 1 brick of cream cheese. Good enough. Tip that over so it's not the Crisco standing up on end, which will make it a little more difficult to get the mixer, the stand mixer down into the bowl. Honestly, Dova, I am not sure why you use shortening versus butter. I don't know. 1 cup of sugar. Yeah, I've never looked into it. I know that
Some recipes where it calls for shortening, I've just put butter in instead and I've substituted 1-to-1 and it's been fine. And I can't tell you if I've just gotten lucky or if it's because they do literally the exact same thing and you don't have to worry about it. So I don't want to tell you that they do the exact same thing and you don't have to worry about it because I don't know. Because I know butter and margarine do not do the same thing in recipes because margarine has more water content. So if you're using margarine instead of butter, while you can substitute it, it can screw up a recipe for that reason. Whack it off, whack it off. Set it down. Scrape the sides. My gosh, you guys, I feel so bad for my new client tomorrow because in trying to figure out how I would go about using a tablet to allow a client to complete their intake form in the office, because I've gone to an electronic intake form that gets sent via email. So if they don't fill it out ahead of time, that's a problem because I don't really have a way to have it filled out in the office without handing them my work computer, which I don't want to do. In trying to figure out how to do that, I sent the intake form to this person like 3 times. Depending on when the recipe is from, because our grandmothers were told shortening was the super cool, new, and healthy way fat to... That, you're not wrong, Dova, they were. Beat in the egg yolk and the vanilla. Optionally, you can add in some grated orange rind. I don't use this. My grandmother didn't, and I don't. So, we don't need the white. We just need the yolk. I'm going to separate the white into this dish. I don't want to break the yolk because I need the yolk. So I'm going to be careful. But I don't have to be quite as careful as when I'm making meringue. There we go. Because if I were to break it at the very bitter end, it wouldn't matter if I got a speck of yolk in the white because I'm not doing anything with the whites. And 1 teaspoon of vanilla. You are my ½ teaspoon, so we're gonna swap out. No, we're not, because I'm gonna need you for the salt. I think I'm also gonna need the 1/4 for the cinnamon. I am, so I can just pull that off right now. All at once, but I just have them available. I feel like I stuck my finger into a little bit of the Crisco that's on the spatula. I think I did. Okay. 1 teaspoon of the ever delicious smelling vanilla. Any vegan bakers? Yeah, so water from a can of beans. It works as a substitute for egg whites. That's correct. I think it's specifically from chickpeas. Okay, that's just weird stain things. Do. Beat these in. Of the 2 kinds of spritzes, these are my preferred ones, flavor-wise. I like these ones better.
Seamus likes the buttery ones better. Scrapey, scrapey, scrape. Smack. Smack. Oh! Oh dear, that's not good. I don't think I saw the mock Christmas pudding episode yet. All right. Sift and add flour, salt, and cinnamon. Guess what we're not doing? We're not sifting. I told you this, I think, in the first day, but this flour is so fine and well done, it really doesn't need to be sifted, so I'm not bothering. So we need 2.5 cups of flour. Yep, that's 2.5. And 1/2 teaspoon of salt, which I will do over the egg white we're not going to use, in case it spills a little, which it did. And we need 1/4 teaspoon of cinnamon. Bloop. In it goes. And then we do the little premix to make sure we protect our face from floofage of flour. Okay, it's pretty well shagged up. That's what they call it. It's a shaggy dough, a rough shaggy dough, until you get it well mixed. I'm going to take this off just for a second. It will have to go back on. So, there's our dough. Now we're going to make it pretty. Right? Automod is just ruthless right now. He's clearly not paying attention at the moment, Dova, because yes, I would agree. There would be an incoming comment. Okay, so I'm going to dye the first one red. I use gel paste. I just have to make sure it's shaken. Because I get the feeling that these separate a little bit like nail polish does. So yes, this is all red 40. It's not good for you, but it sure makes the red pop. I use this instead of just liquid because A, you need less of it, B, it doesn't add as much moisture to the dough, and C, it provides a more like deep red versus liquid. I have to use almost a full bottle of liquid to get the red that I would want, whereas this I have a couple of squirts. And then we let the mixer do the hard work. And while it does the hard work, I'll get a bowl out. We're gonna need those. Your work here is done. Okay, I'm gonna be looking for a new mod. Seamus is quitting, apparently. I'm just kidding. I know he's not quitting. He's not allowed to quit. He doesn't get that option. Get all the little tidbits. One of the things I really appreciate about this dough too is just how supple it is, because it literally takes all of the dough with it out of the bowl. Oh, did you? How did you like it, Suspenders? It's super easy, right? Yes, super easy. I love it. I think you'll enjoy the taste. The sweetened condensed milk really gives it a lot of body. At least I know I never had any complaints for it. Just to make sure that the dough doesn't dry out. So yep, we got nice bright red dough that I'm gonna set off to the side on the table, out of the way for the moment. And then let me show you guys. It literally comes out of the bowl that clean. There's nothing left behind except for a few red streaks, which we take care of easily with our paper towel, and anything that comes up means it would have stained, and anything that stays behind is good to go. Don't have to worry. Fresh paper towel. All right, round 2. Opening a fresh Crisco. I don't think you fucked it up, Suspenders. That would be a very difficult recipe to fuck up. And your gear will last longer, take care of you. It's true, Dova. It's true. And my gear is very well taken care of. Come on, let go. Thank you. It was like stuck in the package. Ugh, Seamus doesn't mind buying me expensive stuff, actually, because he knows that it's gonna last me for fucking ever. Like, I didn't grow up super poor, but we had times in my childhood, like, it was rocky because my dad was constantly fluctuating between a really good paying job and being laid off from that job and working whatever job he happened to be able to get. So
the income fluctuated from that. And then my mom owning her own business, by the time I was 8, after her mom passed away, because it was her dad's business, he died, so her mom got it, and then she died, so my mom got it. Like, income, it was up and down. So while we never wanted for anything, there were definitely periods of time in my life where we had less than usual, and it was very noticeable as a child. And so I'm very particular about like taking extremely good care of my stuff and not letting harm come to it. Fueled also by OCD of don't touch my shit. Just without the bugs and the bears. Yeah, no bugs, no bears. That's the nicest part about winter, right? No bugs. I don't like to shovel, but I do like the lack of black flies. And mosquitoes, especially the lack of mosquitoes. Yeah, that'll do. Get off of there. Okay. Wrap this up again, because now I don't think I'm gonna need any more of it. I don't think. Extreme situations, so yeah, I learned how to precious things are and the value of the simple things like luxury. Absolutely, absolutely, Dova. And it really, from a kid's perspective, it doesn't take much to inspire that thought in you. Because kids, I feel like, are much more sensitive to it than adults, because kids just have to go through it. Like, they have no control over it, whereas adults have a sense of control over, like, trying to find a better job. You know, if they want to downsize the house, they're making that choice. It's not just, sorry, you're gonna have to start rooming with your brother now because we have to go down to a 2-bedroom house instead of a 3-bedroom, you know, to save on mortgage payments or whatever. Sugar. We need a cup of sugar. My pickiness about the way chicken is prepared and my lack of love for instant mashed potatoes actually comes from that kind of fluctuation in our household. There's 2 things that happened and collided together. One, we were in a period where mom's business wasn't doing so great. Dad wasn't in the best paying position of a job. 2, Dad has this thing where if we tell him we like something, he just buys a shit ton of it. And we tried instant mashed potatoes one night, probably because it was easier and my parents were both working like a lot of hours, and 2, you know, cheap, feeds a lot. So anyways, we tried instant mashed potatoes and made the mistake of saying, these are really good, which my dad equated to, they'll like to eat this a lot. And so for like 3 months straight, we had barbecue chicken and instant mashed potatoes for dinner every fucking night. And it wasn't good barbecue chicken. No. It was, let me paint this barbecue chicken, this chicken breast with Kraft barbecue sauce and put it on the grill. Now, sometimes I still want that. I still want that kind of barbecue chicken, but not often. Because, wow, after 3 months of it, I was sick of it. I can't stand instant mashed potatoes at this point. Just do not offer them to me. Never again. I respect why it had to happen, but good Lord, I was so sick of it. I was sick of it after month 1. Oop, ads are coming in. All right, we're gonna run them. We're gonna let them go. Because this just can't stop the baking. Gonna separate our egg yolk. Shloop. Oh, I love it when it separates easy like that. In it goes. Mm-hmm. Put these over here because I shouldn't need them anymore. A teaspoon of vanilla. Yeah, that was a long summer. And then Dad got reemployed at General Electric and life was good again. You know, come to think of it, that experience in my childhood might also be why I can't stand to eat the same thing in a row too often. Why I need the variety. Never considered that before. Whack it off. And scrape it down. The cookie press mark has begun to show on my hand, by the way. We're already there. And we still have at least 13 dozen more to pop out, which is about 6 trays. We need at least 6 trays worth if we're still getting 36 per. Because that's 3 dozen at a rip. But yeah, I don't know how well you can see it. Oh, you can see it actually pretty well. My nice little red spot here. That's the cookie press. She could pick me up from work tomorrow on Friday, but I'm waiting to see if a coworker can drive me on Thursday. Yeah, don't walk to the bus stop if it's too much. Yeah, with your cane is, I don't think it would be good either, Nova. I don't. Okay. 2.5 cups of flour. I'm 100% making Seamus do a grocery pickup tomorrow. I underestimated the amount of flour I was gonna need to purchase. I was going off of the fact that I had a spare bag and some in my container, but I need more. I'm going to get into my spare bag and possibly then some. 1/2 teaspoon of salt. Oh, excuse me.
But that's okay because Seamus was also lamenting the fact that he doesn't really have any cereal in the house, so I can throw cereal on that list and any other little tidbits that we might need. 1/4 teaspoon of cinnamon. Make it an all-encompassing trip. Welcome back from the ads, friends. We're still working on batch number 2. Shoop. In it goes. Make it shaggy. Let it come together. She's a bus dragon. Nothing wrong with being a bus dragon. If you live in an area where you can take public transportation, I'm all for it. All right, the dough is together. Now we need the green food coloring. Oh, and they come from AmeriColor, the gels that I have. I need to order green. I need to order green immediately. Because that's the last of it. And I still need it for the bonbons. Oh, I hope that's a Prime item. Oh dear. I should have checked on that last year when I finished my cookies. Oops. My bad. Whoopsies. Because if I had been paying attention last year when I was finishing up my cookies, I would have realized right then and there that I needed food coloring. The green kind. And I don't know if the kind I use... So I used to be able to just go to a Michael's in town, but that Michael's is closed and potentially pick some up. But I think they got away from carrying AmeriPaste. I'm almost positive. And I'm pretty sure the last time I ordered it, it was on Amazon. So I'll have to do that tonight. Nope, we have a big glob. You can kind of see it of dark where it didn't fully incorporate. So we're just gonna hand knead this for a second and fold that in so that it spreads. Womp womp. Indeed. So the baking section in the local grocery has the liquid food color, but not gel. And gel works better than liquid. because it adds less moisture to the dough and it gives you a much more vibrant color overall. So I should only need these 2 doughs, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, we need about 6 trays. Because I need another 13 dozen. Let me do the calculation so I know exactly how many trays I need, so that I know if I have to make more or not. Four and a quarter trays. So if I can get 5 trays out of this, I'm good to go. Fangs, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. It's right here. I'm like, where did my stretch tight go? Literally right next to you. Ah, there we go. Sometimes it just doesn't want to tear. Listen, stretch tight. The cookie press is already going to be a brat again. I don't need you to be a brat too. I'm just covering it so that when I'm not using it, it's not like drying out, essentially. All right. Clean up our work area. Like I said, I shouldn't need to make any more, so I'm going to take the risk and put these in here. If for some reason I do need to make more, I will take them back out. We have that technology, capability, and wherewithal. They were hella zoomies? Oh my. Welcome back, Ophelia. I don't think I'm making the Spanish rice tonight. It's already going on 7. Dagnabbit. Maybe tomorrow. It's so hard to do dinner and baking because I started at 3. Like, I didn't get started that late. It's just time consuming. You just started walking. Oh no. Are you even supposed to be running right now, Ophelia? These bake at 350 for 12 to 15 minutes, aka 12 minutes. Let me get the oven started. Put my drink a little bit further back so I don't knock it off with my ass cheek. All right. Let me give the cookie press extruder a little dry. Seamus is coming in to say something inappropriate. And no using your hand to slap dumb people. Use a stick. I mean, sticks would leave more of an impression. You're not wrong, Seamus. But that also means you've left incriminating evidence for the cops when you get, you know, charged with assault. A heavy stick? Could be a bat if you... Oh my gosh. Okay, first tray. Which end is up? This one. Matters because one side is a little sharp. Lock that in. Beautiful. Okay, let's start with some pretty red flowers. Do I want to suffer with the other dye? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just stick with this one and not deal with the dots. I think that might be the best course of action. A medieval pole actual claim self-defense. Oh my god. I am not bearing witness to premeditated crimes. I see nothing. I hear nothing. I'm just baking my cookies. Yes, edible glitter is, Ophelia. And yes, glitter is craft herpes. Glitter is forever. Kind of like Easter grass that you put in the baskets also. If I ever give you something with glitter on it, I either love you so much that I like to prank you, or you are an enemy. There is no in between. I don't give glitter to people I only like. Stuck in your shoes. Right, glitter is very pretty. It's just also very problematic. All right. Some pretty red flowers. No, don't stick to the extruder, that is. Oh, oh, oh. Well, it's off the extruder in pieces. There we go. Come on, be like the other ones and just behave. You know you want to, Cookie Press. There we go. Thank you. You were doing so well, Cookie Press. Oh, perfect. We got exactly 36 out of that one, right? 6 across, 6 down, that's 36. So I have two different kinds of dough to make for using a cookie press. Essentially what you want is a dough that expands a little, but not a lot, so that it will hold the shape that you're giving it. Oh, are we talking about packing? Oh, styrofoam. Yeah, packing peanuts are terrible. Styrofoam sucks. Double pump on the tray. Absolutely not. No double pumps here. You get one pump. It's a one pump jump. Probably all you get though with me. As long as you get yours, oh my God. Staticling is the devil. Oh, I'll call all the things out, Dova, don't you worry. Oh, you've got a cookie press and you've yet to use it. So if you go into the Discord, Ophelia, you're looking at the Spritz cookies. Spritz cookies in my Christmas cookie recipes will be two tried and true methods that you can use with a cookie press. Good luck, Godspeed. So 12 minutes? 12 minutes. In it goes. Start. Ooh, ah. Water. That's what I wanted. Oh, it's still nice and cold. I love that. Next tray. Now I switched back and forth between the dyes when I was doing the buttery ones because there's no color. But for this, I'm gonna just stick with the red, finish out the red for as much as I can. I can usually get 2 to 3 tubes. And then when I have not enough for a full tube, I save it and I do some mixed color at the very end. Excuse me. Give it a little smack, because you can, and it likes it. Consensual smacking is okay. So to get the food dye into the dough, I actually use my stand mixer. You can just knead it with your hands, but they're going to end up very stained. So if you are kneading with your hands, I highly recommend wearing gloves or folding it in with like a rubber spatula. I use gel food coloring also. I'll show again real fast. This is the brand. It's gel paste, soft gel paste. Because you need less of it and get just as vibrant of colors. Did pan color cookies? So I would do pan color cookies for not Christmas. I'm very traditional in that sense of I want my Christmas cookies to be Christmas colored. But I have done these cookies for like random cute events and stuff. Boop. So perhaps we'll do a cookie press set of cookies for Pride Month this coming year. And we'll do pan colored cookies then. We can try out some of the different shapes too. Come off of there, you bastard. Doggone it. Listen, Cookie Press, I believe in you, okay? You can do it. You can release the cookies onto the tray. There we go. Good, Cookie Press. Hey. You don't get your praise kink satisfied if you don't do what you're supposed to do, Cookie Press. You want to branch into cookie making? Cookie making is fun. Stand mixers are great. Well worth it. You can use a hand mixer too. My suggestion, Ophelia, if you don't know if you're going to truly love baking, before you make an investment into a stand mixer, get a good hand mixer. One that you hold and it's electric. Because it's a much more cost-effective investment. And then if you decide that you just literally are not going to bake enough, you haven't saddled yourself with this humongous investment in a stand mixer. That'd be cool, Dova. Heck yeah. Do I have enough for one more full? We still have 6 minutes on the timer, by the way. For years, stand mixer would help far more in making dough for cinnamon. Oh, never mind. Absolutely. If you make lots of cinnamon rolls and stuff, get the stand mixer. Yes. Yes, the right tools definitely help. There's only so much adapt, improvise, and overcome you can do before it's like, this is stupid. I should just spend the money and make the investment. Yeah, we're not gonna need a third batch at this rate. Because here's the thing, this is a recipe you cannot have. The reason being, I can't split an egg yolk. An egg yolk is an egg yolk is an egg yolk. So you either make a full batch or you don't. So in that case, Ophelia, I'm going to definitely say do your research on stand mixers, and even if it's going to be like a $300 or $400 investment, know that the quality of the stand mixer is reflected in the price, and buying quality now saves you headache and heartache down the road. It's one of those things. It's kind of like buying a car. Yeah, a junker will get you through, but being able to invest in an actual
car that you like want, huge difference. I'm actually gonna pop the lid on this because it's starting to self-extrude. So we're just gonna take the pressure off of it, wrap that up. It'll be used later. I'm actually gonna set it back there just to save on a little bit of space here. So that should be another 36, 3, and 3, yep. So that's 2 of the 4 1/4 trays that we need, which means if we can get at least 2 trays out of the green, which it's the same recipe, so we should be able to, we will then have all of the cookies that we need. Yeah, literally, Dova, if you get the Rolls Royce of mixers, you should be golden. My mom's KitchenAid is still trucking, and it's like 35 or 36 years old, and she would beat the shit out of it with baking cookies for camp every year. She would make 6 kinds of cookies. I'm going to say probably 2 batches of each. So she was baking like 60 dozen cookies for camping each year. And then we used it to make little bits of bread dough. She would make cakes and brownies, like anything she needed to bake, she would use that for. And she used it for making meatloaf and stuff. And then I used the hell out of it for a while, making all of my Christmas cookies and cookies just because I felt like it and whatnot. Like, we really have put that mixer through its paces, and it's still trucking. Still trucking. This one is your basic model KitchenAid, and I was gifted it seven years ago. I'm pretty sure 7 years ago. And it's working. It's still doing its thing. As a starting point to check review and stuff. Absolutely, yep. Yep. So like KitchenAid is a good brand. There's another one out there and I can't think of it. That's a contender with KitchenAid. Obviously, I'm not sponsored. I wish. God, can you imagine being sponsored by something like KitchenAid? Dream job right there. One minute on the ones in the oven, and then we'll make the switch. God, I love these ones. America's Test Kitchen used to watch their shows, and they do a lot of reviews. Yeah. With all the people there. And that's what you need. You need somebody who can get their hands on it, that has the money to spare, to just really put it through its paces and see how it holds up. And then hope that they're being honest with you, because obviously they're getting paid by the company. So you need to try to make sure that there's no like inherent bias for the money. KitchenAid has entered the chat, right, Dova? If only. If only. All right, we're gonna spin because it's time to pull. Or are we? No, we don't need to. I'm gonna pull and place, and then we sit for a moment while we wait for slight cooling. It says to take them off the tray immediately, but I'm here to tell you with air bakes, give them like 60 seconds. Let them cool off just a hair, or they will like, they're too soft still. They haven't completely set. Start. So I'll take a moment, take a load off of my feet for a second. Ooh, ah. Ah. Have a little back stretch. A little spinal twist.
Oh, it feels so good. Oh, much better. How many hours have we been going? 4. You know what I'm gonna do real fast? I am going to switch the mics because it's usually around the 5-hour mark that it starts to have some issues. So let me do that. Now, we shouldn't have the issue of, oh no, the mic is dead. Okay. Because that's always awkward. When you take these off, they are going to seem a little flimsy. They solidify as they cool. That is normal, you just have to be careful. And these aren't the worst of them. God, when you watch me suffer through the candy canes. The candy canes are an exercise in anxiety and patience, getting them off of the tray. Because they literally, I can't tell you the number of candy canes I've snapped in half, trying to very carefully get them off, because you have to have them still be hot when you go to sprinkle them with a sugar and candy cane powder dust, which I also need to check and make sure I still have plenty of that. It's every few years that I actually have to buy a box of candy canes and crush them in a food processor, because let me tell you what, it is far cheaper to buy a box of candy canes and crush them than it is to buy peppermint candy cane dust from the store. And I would need so much candy cane dust to dust the cookies. For like one little tiny bottle of the candy cane dust, it's like $5 or $6. And I would need 3 or 4 of them to do my cookies. To buy a box of candy canes is like $4 or $5, and I will have that dust, because I will crush literally all of them. I have that dust for a couple of years. Big difference. Big price difference. So I couldn't justify buying the pre-made dust. Seamus would have to be pulling in like $200,000 a year plus my income for me to justify buying pre-made dust. And then, like we did before, we have to wipe the grease off. They're not quite as greasy as the buttery ones, but they're greasy enough. And I think I actually liked it better using a little bit of water in general, so I feel like it gets the grease up better. Look at that. You can see, woo, you can see where my hand is from pink, from the food coloring in the dough. Okay, while I'm thinking of it. Oh yeah, we got dust. All right. Woo. You need to stay on. There we go. Yes, no, maybe? Yes. Be latched, dagnabbit, and get off. Thank you. Yeah, you like getting off, don't you, Cookie Press? That's what I thought. If I had been doubly smart, so I mentioned on Monday, if I had been smart, I would have borrowed the air bakes from my dad's house so that I had extra. If I had been doubly smart, I would have texted him before bowling and asked him to bring them to me yesterday. Oh well. Okay. That's it for red. Or at least solo red. Oh wait, it shouldn't be. We're not all the way down. What's going on, Cookie Press? Why did you not latch? Hold the phone. Confusion has entered the chat. Get back on there. You're not done yet. Nice try, Cookie Press. Get back to work. Now it's just not behaving. Naughty, naughty Cookie Press. Trying to deceive me, and now it's not releasing. I tell ya. I tell ya. Okay, now we're at the end. For real this time. And he's going to pick you up tomorrow on Friday morning for work. Let's go! Huzzah, Dova. I'm glad that you found a ride. Okay. Into the Red Bull. Cover it up. Going to clean up just the bottom edge where the worst of this is. The fuck is going on outside? Is somebody setting off firecrackers? And then the other place where there's actually some is where it's like come up through the extruder. Oh, it makes me feel very reassured when there's weird sounds and then somebody racing off somewhere. I expect to hear police sirens next. Can I move back to the country yet? Oh, I'm not gonna even get my hands dirty because it's time to pull the other ones out of the oven. Bum, bum, bum. Let those sit. And once we get the extruder packed and the last two on the tray, it'll be good and ready to take those out. I love the texture of this dough, by the way, too. Like, I want a stress ball that is this texture that I can just, like, stress dough, I guess, where it's not going to go bad or anything, and I can just squeeze it among my fingers. Like, that would be my favorite sensory toy. Okay, there's that. Cover this back up. I instinctually looked up to see what the timer was at. Nothing, because it's out. All right, so now we're gonna make these cute wreaths, and this die, you can see it's got like a ton of little things. It may give me headaches. So I'm going to just adjust this a little bit. Okay. Oh, look, police sirens. Oop. Crap, it's self-extruding. Let the pressure off. I know you guys can't hear the police sirens. You're just gonna have to trust me. Keep it classy. And then because I make these into wreaths, I told you I would use these on both kinds. We smush them in. And they're the little holly berries. And one for me. And this should be another 36. It sure is. We need 1 1/4 trays. Spinny spin. Start the timer. Don't spin that fast because you will give yourself vertigo. I may have just saw something out the window. Whether or not it was police lights, I'm not sure. I don't hear sirens, but sometimes they come in silently. That sounds like a fire rescue. Somebody blow their fingers off? Okie dokie. What is it, Schmooby? Yeah? I will feed you when I'm done. You missed your opportunity for it earlier. You have to wait now till I'm done with these cookies. Oh, you're gonna dance with suspenders? How nice! Damp paper towel. Seamus! Coming in here being naughty. Dova's over here trying to woo suspenders and you're just showing your butt. My word. Give this a good old wipe down. Give my feet a rotate here. They sore. They're sore. Okay, it's begun the self-extruding. That'll do. I'm actually a little surprised that this dye is working better than the other one. Okay, that's one tube down, like 2 to go. I think we got 3 tubes out of the red. I'm definitely gonna enjoy sitting for a bit before I have to take my shower tonight. Because I don't want to trust that I'm going to continue to get up nice and early to take a shower tomorrow before I go to work. Although maybe I'll trust it. Maybe I'll trust it, because I have consistently been getting up around like 8 in the morning, which is really nice. I like that as a wake up time. Going to bed around midnight, getting up around 8. Get those air bubbles out. Oh, Shmoo. Yeah? Is that so? Oh my. I even gave you treats earlier. So you should be good to go for a little bit longer. You got dry food. I just don't want to stop in the middle of the baking flow to feed you. You'll get it after the baking flow. Row and 2/3 to go. And yeah, it looks like I'll get this one and one more out of the green, and then it'll be a combo. Pop the pressure off. 3 to 6. 3 to 6. Okay, it's another 36 on this tray. Let me write that down real fast. And then we'll put the cinnamon candies in. Crazy guy, welcome back. Eating some popcorn. Popcorn. I hope you brought enough for everybody. I think I'm gonna do the chair trick again, where I can just kneel for a little bit. Yes. Perfection. Just to take the pressure off my feet for a moment. Your grandma told you that one? Heck yeah. And now Granny Saknika will tell it to you too. When in doubt, chair it out. Also, it's time for the ad break, so we're gonna run them. And I'm gonna continue with what I'm doing, and then you'll be back. Be right back, Rosemary's perfect timing. It's ad break time, too. Oop, I got 46 seconds on the timer, too. When in doubt, vote Fusilli out. Oh my goodness. It's true, though. It's true. Wiggly duck bottoms can make the world a brighter Baileys. Heck yes, Nova. I love that emo. I'm so glad I found that emo. Okay. Real fast. Gotta go pull the other ones. Ugh. Oop, more sirens. So what are we voting Fusilli out from this time, Pepperoni? That's the real question. There. And one for me. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Timer start. Hello, Shmoo Boy. Yeah. Gonna have to get the bin soon. I love these cookies too because they're bite size. And I think this is like the size we would have had to make those butterscotch shortbread cookies in order to get how many the recipe claimed we were gonna get. Let's see, tomorrow on the docket, we have Christmas balls and sugar cookies. So probably what's gonna happen there is I'm gonna prep the Christmas balls dough and then it has to go in the fridge to chill as a log. And while it's chilling, we'll make the sugar cookies. And then when we're done with the sugar cookies, we can finish off the Christmas balls and life will be good. And the beautiful thing about the Christmas balls is they're a slice and bake. So you prep the dough and then it gets rolled into a log and it goes into the fridge as a log. Once it's like solidified, you slice it, put it on the cookie sheet and break it. Yeah, we did the butterscotch shortbread 2 months ago because we used the inappropriate cookie cutters. I think it was in October. And it was supposed to give us like 4 or 5 dozen and we got like 2.5. So the size of your cookie cutter makes a difference, and I think this is the size of cookie they were meaning, not the size that we used. The nice thing is I consider these cookies that we're making right now, the Spritzes, to be on my moderate scale. They are a moderate difficulty cookie because the cookie press can be time consuming. The sugar cookies and the Christmas balls are both on the easy scale. So I tried to not go easy, moderate, hard for my days. Well, hard. I went easy, moderate, easy, hard. Okay. Need to refill the extruder. And this should be the last fill with green. And then we should get like 1.5 fills with the combo. Kuknikas or Saknukis, not great names. Hello, Hanno. You love that one, Nova? Socknickerdoodles could work, but it feels too narrow. It is a little narrow. I'm just Sock Cookie Nika. Stick it right in the middle of my name. How are you, Hannah? Welcome in. Welcome to our little corner of the interwebs. Cookieing it's going. We got the brews that I always get from the cookie press that's really forming nicely. You can see it on, let me turn it a little. There it is. This right here is a nice bruise. You know, tired but overall okay. You know what? I'll take that. Tired but overall okay is a good state. It's not in distress. We like it when people are not in distress. That is generally a good thing. Let it not self-extrude by taking the pressure off. 336. So we're now over quota, as per usual. Toughen up your hands. Doing the open palming, hot iron training. Oh my God. The calluses. Can you imagine being massaged by somebody with calluses from that? Oh, that'd be incredible. Oh, chair trick. So I can get off my feet for a moment. Really good or really bad, right? If your back is itchy, really good. If you're sensitive to texture, really bad. Funny story. When I was in school, one of my teachers, school for massage, I need to specify that. One of my teachers used to work at a community center specifically for people who were HIV positive or AIDS. I don't remember exactly what those are called, but they have like a specific name. Anyways, she worked there and she would do massages for the people, you know, who were there, which means everybody she was working with, AIDS or HIV positive. And universal precaution says if you don't have any open wounds on your hands, you're safe to be barehanded. So she would just dip her hands in lemon juice every day to check. If she had open wounds, she would wear gloves, and if not, she wouldn't. Well, they got a new director in there who didn't understand universal precautions and wouldn't listen to the doctors and was like, if you're touching these people, you must wear gloves. So she had to go to wearing gloves, and when they finally got rid of that narrow-minded director, and she could take the gloves off, she had a couple of people who were like, actually, could you leave the gloves on? Because you have like really dry hands and the gloves were kind of nice. They are little hard candies. They are cinnamon Imperials. Dissuade people from asking for... That is quite probable, Hanno. People who ask for happy endings, though, never get to come back. They ruin their ending for asking. I throw them out. Usually, though, they text me and ask, and so they never even make it in. Whether directly or indirectly, they usually text and ask. Like a British euphemism for Indians? You know? You're not wrong, Hanno. "23 seconds. So we'll put this pair on. I gotta go pull what's in the oven out. Ugh. Oh boy. My low back is telling me it's time for an extended sit. Soon. Soon, body, soon. We almost can have an extended sit. Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I'm a member of the EBGG stream team and a variety streamer here on Twitch, and I'm currently baking my Christmas cookies. Though we often play games varying anywhere from horror to cozy, and sometimes we paint our nails, maybe we do crafts. You never know. You never know what I'm gonna get up to. How are you? How was your stream? You guys escaped the labyrinth. What were we playing? Can I get a shout out? Oh no. I have to do it because Seamus's shit. Things are loading. Can you see me? Can you see me? OBS crashed. I'm so sorry. Vita, you crashed stream. Oh my goodness. And that means the ads are gonna rerun. Womp, womp, womp. Fuck. I literally moused over to do the shout out and OBS was like, "Okay, bye." Shame us, right, Hanno? Holy smokes. You did come back to chaos. You did. Because OBS is a bitch. I don't know if it shows like my stream has stopped and restarted or not. Hopefully I don't end up with 2 VODs, but like, holy fuck. How was chained together, Mina? That is not what I wanted to have happen right then and there. You get scared by raids too? Yeah, and I don't know, I feel like ever since the latest update to 31, it's been a little unstable. And you didn't completely lose me, you still had chat. Okay, phew. Thank goodness. I don't know how Twitch is going to handle it on the back end. 4 hours, 47 minutes. You think I'm good? Phew! Thank goodness. I have disconnect protection. So hopefully Twitch handled that. I will check in a moment because now I'm morbidly curious. Like, fuck Twitch. Fuck OBS. Like, just, do what you're supposed to do. Anyways, as I was saying, Raiders, welcome on in. You crashed my stream. Congratulations. My OBS is like, no, fuck this. If you need to raid and run because you just literally done a huge stream, totally understand it. If you'd like to stay and hang out, I'd love to have you. Fuck, Twitch is a different website. Okay, we wrote this down. We've got 36. Let me get these in the oven. Oh, I should spin you guys because we're going to have to take shit off of the trays too.
What the hell?
What the hell, Dova?
I'm gonna need you to drink some water.
I got you, my friend. Delicious. And then we hit the start button. Do I have enough space? Hopefully. If not, we'll have to go get the bin immediately. Were you playing Chain Together with Torque, Mina? I'm guessing you were. I think we're gonna have to get the cookie bin. No, I know we're gonna have to. Let me just not torture myself here and go grab it. Because I need space. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Okay. Now I should have enough space. These little green wreaths, my grandmother used to make them this way too. That's how I learned to do it, I guess is the best way to put it. They were always my favorite because I liked the combination of the cookie with the cinnamon imperials. Get on the cooling rack, you stupid cookie. First you fight me coming out of the extruder, the cookie press, and now you're fighting me getting on the cooling rack. I don't appreciate that. Well, that tray got way cooler than I anticipated for it to. Bin and trolley are your favorite words when British people say them. I love that. I think you need to bake approximately 5,000 more. Listen, that would just be, you know, another couple weeks of baking. Oh, nice, Mina. Did you have fun? Did you want to murder Torque? Did he fuck you over? Or did you fuck him over? Because I have a feeling it wasn't just like straight up cooperation. That would be too easy. Two more trays maybe? This one and one more? Welcome home, Miri. Cookies are going well. You missed OBS crashing. Okay. We're gonna get one in a partial tray. I am going to do the first little bit as some combo wreaths, and then I'll swap it and do some combo flowers. So here's what we do. We may only actually get one extruder's worth out of this. Roll it like it's Play-Doh. Pick up all the crumblies. Give it a good squish in both hands. I know, right? OBS, why indeed? Yes, we're basically gonna braid them, Dova. I press them so I can make one log, and then I twist them while gently squeezing. But remember, number one rule is don't get the extruder greasy, so. Do everything possible. It was a total guess. It was a good guess. It was a very educated guess, Dova. Okay. Woohoo. That's gonna be a fuck up cookie. It's okay. They happen. Make that 2 fuck up cookies. They don't normally happen quite that often. Okay, and now, so we've gone through about half. Slide that off. Put the flour back in. Ooh, that's too big. That's what she said. There we go. That's the right size. I forgot to adjust. And for whatever reason, they don't want to behave as much with this dye, even though it's easier to get dough out.
Fuck, there's the Hoffman. I fired my guns right into the Hoffman. So, I set a fire and somebody else shot it. He said, I said, I brought them to death.
You're really gonna do this to me, Cookie Press? Okay. We've got enough for a few extra, so we're gonna scooch the flowers a little closer to each other. There we go. There's the last little flower. No, I can't force extrude. Okay, pull that off. Pop this up. We always end up with one. We're on the cream cheese based Spritz. We always get one cookie that looks like a little patty cake. Okay, so this is not a perfect 36. That's where the 6's end. So that's 24. Hold the phone. I need to go extract these from the oven. Where was I? 24. Hold the phone. 36 or 7, 38. I'll give you the final count in a moment after we get them in the oven. Okay, so Ads Manager doesn't show me when the next ad is supposed to run. I wonder if the OBS crash really screwed up Twitch. I'm not going to complain about that. Because it means you guys get to... No, get up here. Get to enjoy the last little bit ad-free. Because this is the last tray. This is it. And then we're done for tonight. And I can have a long sit. Let my feet calm down and my low back. Consider taking some ibuprofen for them. Yes, if you're not gonna stick in there properly, at least don't fall in the hole. I am making great time, Carrie. We did, Dova. We made it. And what's crazy, Carrie, is when I'm not streaming, when I'm not taking that like extra couple of minutes here and there to read and talk with chat, I go about 1.5 times faster. But I love sharing this with you guys, and I love chatting and having like the company basically. You know, like I don't feel alone and in my own thought process, like in my own brain as much when I have you guys in chat to chill with. So it's super worth it. Though day 5 and 6, a reminder, they're going to be concentration days. I'm going to be full focus mode. I'll have it up for you guys to watch, but I will not be communicating with chat very much because of how complicated those ones are going to be. Yeah, that one's going to be a little bit of a unique one. And then this is my cookie, and I like the Imperial, so now it's a button. Okay. Last tray going in. You will just have to talk amongst yourselves, and I love that you can do that. For Advil and Elevate, let's go. Keeps you company while home with this knee. I love that we're keeping you company, Dova. I love that you guys are appreciating them and enjoying the process with me. Because it was only earlier this year that Glay encouraged me to do more baking streams. Now, I had showed you guys this process before. I think this is the 3rd year. Yes, this is the 3rd year of doing Christmas cookies on stream. But it is the first time I'm doing it where my cooking streams have been a little bit more of a regular thing. A baking stream. I shouldn't say cooking. They're two very different arts. Prior to this year, I only baked on stream with you guys for Christmas cookies. So I'm really thrilled to be sharing more of my kitchen time with you guys and my recipes and just hanging out like this. As we make all the sexual innuendos while talking about legitimate baking processes and being inappropriate with each other. Needed more space. This is also the halfway day. We have 6 days of cookies, and today is day 3. Yeah, so with the focus mode cookies, I'll chat with you while I make the doughs, and I'll explain what I'm doing and how I'm making them and so on and so forth. And then I'll probably check in with you guys at intervals. But I'm going to leave you guys with Christmas music while I'm putting the cookies together. The same Christmas music you're listening to here. And I'm going to listen to medical podcasts. Which actually, I should send you the link for these particular podcasts, Dova, because I think you will appreciate the combination of the like very direct medical side in combination with the spiritual side of awakening, because this particular, he's an internal medicine doctor. He's been going through the process of like meditation and awakening to his spiritual side and whatnot, and it's coming through in how he views medical practice and whatnot. It's very fascinating, but it's very much not a podcast for everybody. Especially because it's very centrist. No bullshit. Excuse me, Watch, I'm not ready to install an update, thank you. I will, talk to myself, yes. Probably. Totally Red Bane. Hello, Totally Red Bane. I love you too. Yeah, absolutely, Dova. I will drop it in DM on Discord for you. Okay, so we don't need... I'm gonna put these in here. This one I didn't actually use. Did not mean to turn you on. Turn off. Thank you. So, this can go in the sink. Start filling it with water. These can go in the sink. Wipe this down just to get all the crumblies up. She hijacked my computer for a few seconds and left cap lock on. Oh no! The grumblies. You're 99% sure you have that, Dova? Welcome. Welcome to the OCD club. Because that is one of the things I struggle with. They labeled mine as OCD tendencies because it's not like completely life interrupting for me. But it's certainly not non-existent. Okay. Do I have a little clippy? I want a little one. That'll do. Clothespin is about as little as I'm gonna get. Basically, I don't want to use my good clips for something that's just gonna sit in the cupboard for the next year. Okay, total amount. That's what we need to look at. $218. Which comes out to 18 dozen. 0.16 repeating. Or 18 dozen plus 2. So we really did only need 2 batches. So I need to mark that down. That's a lot of cookies. So all total today, we made 448 cookies, or 37 1/3 dozen cookies. Yes, I have to order green food coloring. Thank you, Dova. I gotta get that gel. I gotta get that gel. Oh, that's a lot of cookies. That's some good work today. That's some good work today. Again, recipes, Discord. Me. Slap that up there again. For those who maybe aren't in there but might want to be. And then, one more time, because we've got new friends here that weren't here earlier. The Whack It Off merch looks great. And it is available on my merch store. So we have an embroidered apron, because I say this all the time when we're baking, you guys. I made the graphic myself. That's what it looks like close up. The cookie queen reigns supreme. I'm glad, Dova. I'm glad that as your cookie queen, I am reigning supreme. I will wear my Whack It Off apron when I'm not doing Christmas cookies, because how can I not wear a Christmas cookie apron for Christmas cookies? And then it's also, I put it on t-shirts. There's multiple colors. I happen to get the lilac one. They're nice and big. Again, looks good. So yes, if you want to shop the merch, you can. Always appreciated. It will not arrive in time for Christmas, but it will arrive in time for enjoyment. So if you want to get that, said whack it off. Whack it off, Michaela. Whack, whack, whack. That's where you can grab that. How are you, Michaela? Welcome in. We've got 1.5 minutes on the timer, so I'm gonna spin. We're gonna get some more in the cookie bin. So we have how many extra dozen? I needed what, 13? Yeah, so we've got 5 dozen extra cookies, of which 3 of them are on there, so we can keep 24 out of this, essentially. 24 cookies. That one doesn't look so good, so that's going in somebody's tum-tum. And I'll probably just keep the mix match one. No, I can throw some mix match ones in here. So let's see what we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Okay, so there's what we can absolutely keep. And we've got more coming out. So this bin might be too small in general. Oops. Speaking of coming out, dismiss. They're ready. Ooh, come on. Without sticking your finger into the vulnerable cookies. Finger, oven mitt. We can now turn it off. All right. They're out. They're cooling. This is that point where there's no point in keeping you guys here for... Ouch, 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 ouch. I snapped my finger. Keeping you here just to wait for them to cool. I'm gonna meet you guys back in the other room. Absolutely, Dova. And we'll wind down and find a place to go. So let me come on over here. So we're gonna bake again tomorrow, ideally, Miri, in the afternoon. I work in the morning, so afternoon for baking. Let me pull this off. Turn that on. I think you can hear me. And we're going to flop over to this screen here. You have the day off work, let's go! Let me make sure, yes, you can hear me. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. I love too that my ornaments up top are growing, and now down at the bottom I have stockings. So the ornaments are for people who've subscribed, and the stockings are for people who've gifted subs, because we love the support, and I want to showcase the support. So let me see who's doing what. Wow, we went on quite the raid train. So if you guys will just hang out with me for a moment. Fleck does need a stocking, and I will be making it tonight after stream. Is she not on anymore? Did she? She already end? I had an idea of where I wanted to go, but she might have already ended. Yep, she already ended. All right. You as well, Miri. We are gonna go say hello. We're gonna go say hello to DeFool. Because DeFool is great. DeFool does, he understands kitchen stuff, even if he doesn't share his kitchen with us. And I appreciate the fuck out of DeFool. Like, that's the long and short of it. I appreciate the fuck out of DeFool. So we're gonna go over there. Let me pull this over here real fast, because that'll make my life easier. And I need to reset the zoom so that that's not as big, bright, and whatnot. All right. So if you aren't already, get in the Discord. That's where you're going to find out for sure when I am live tomorrow for Christmas Cookies Day 4. It's sugar and Christmas balls. If you want to hang out with the rest of my stuff, here are my socials. I do have the VODs going up as fast as I can be bothered to edit them to put the bookmarks in for YouTube. So 2 of them from the first 2 days went up today. This one will hopefully be up tomorrow, but it might be a little longer than that. We'll see. And I also post on Twitter and Blue Sky when I go live. So if Discord's not your thing, that's a place that you can get the notification. If you're subscribed, you get to use this raid message with the mandalas. If you're not subscribed, then this one with the hearts. That'll do you solid. we're gonna go say hello to DeFool. A reminder, he's loud, he's boisterous. You may want to turn your volume down just a titch when we get there because you're gonna be able to hear him even at 1% volume. Like, I often listen to him at 1% volume, but that's not a bad thing. He's just got lots of energy. Thank you guys again for being here, for chatting, chilling, gifting subs, resubscribing, rating, just lurking, being your awesome selves. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I don't know how I got so lucky to have a community like you guys, but I really appreciate it. I appreciate it wholeheartedly. I'm enjoying sharing all of the Christmas cookies with you. I can't wait to show you the 2 that you've never seen before, because I've literally shown every single one that we've done up to this point on stream before, but the 2 you've never seen are the candy canes and the bonbons because they're so laborious. So much love. All the hearts. Let's go say hello to DeFool. I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. In the meantime, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you, because you matter, friends. Have a great evening. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.